Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
So everybody's here?
Hello.
You're good?
Yep.
Good to
This
roll?
Hound is also good.
And rolling good? Are you
Mhm.
sure?
Yep.
I haven't even tapped into the game yet. How can you make such a declaration so early?
You know, something
Since I'm
there
on
is
your
a bug
screen.
I would fix.
Which
Mark.
is?
Apparently, the hand crossbows are not affected by sharpshooter. I found that out with my ranger in single player.
Considering they literally need to be nerfed anyway, that's fair. Because why would you ever do a ranger build without using hand crossbows in this game? Like, in all legitimacy.
They lose out on the 10 damage bonus.
Yes. Oh no, I'm losing out on 10 damage. Whatever shall I? Oh wait, it doesn't matter. Because I get a bonus action, so I literally get 2 attacks anyway. Which is far more valuable.
There's a bug I saw with Gone Gate where one of the fixes is that an NPC, like party NPCs, will sometimes sink into the ground.
By the way, why were we going to sleep?
I have no clue.
I knew my spells.
we had a bloody army.
Oh yeah, I was wondering, like, but I have all my spell slots, but then I remembered, right, that's because I changed my class.
Yeah.
A couple times. Yeah, we're out of short rest, hold on. I mean, we still have Song of Rest, but I guess if you're out of spells, we can't really use that anyway, so, you know. That kind of nips it in the bud.
Yep.
By the way, I really hate some of the deceptive descriptions in this game. Produce Flame really sounds like you won't have your offhand. But not only does it not take up your offhand, it still literally costs a regular action to use it, for some reason.
So you'd update the description for it, if anything.
Actually what I would do is turn the throw action into a bonus action, and update the description to state that it engulfs your palm with fire, not that it makes you hold it. Which would be more accurate.
It's been a while since we went right into a
Holy shit.
cutscene.
Start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of
A new
Zarya's
settlement needs your
assets.
help.
A devil. And a powerful one.
I'll mark it on your map.
Yeah.
In the cult's fortress.
I mean, I'm glad for direction, because we haven't had an actual quest, so I might actually do this, by the way. Please don't continue to glitch me. And this is our problem. How is the best option?
Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect
You're not my
duty,
pact owner, lady.
the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission.
Yeah, no shit, why else would they turn their puppet immediately unusable? Will you give me the dialogue option? Nope, I just got glitched. Guess what, we're loading back!
No, wait!
Fun.
No, I'm continue glitched.
Okay, I was gonna say one is like the best option.
Yeah.
I still need to know what that option is to be able to properly roleplay, though, don't I?
Really nice start, huh?
Oh yeah, I'm glad that we started off with literally the worst bug in the game. I had a feeling it was happening due to how long it was taking dialogue to show up.
Yeah.
I was shocked it didn't happen on the first one. Which, ironically, would have literally been the best one.
Are you skipping through dialogue, by the way?
No! I have literally been terrified to press the skip button unless I am absolutely checked out of the conversation. Which is actually not as often as you think it is. The reason why I'm terrified...
Devs did say if you skip it or finish it like a line early, it will continue to glitch you sometimes.
You want to know why I stopped doing that? it's because of the continue glitch, but also because I discovered that sometimes if you skip the last dialogue before you get a choice, it will also not only just skip dialogue, but auto-pick one.
Mm.
It's not consistent, but it has happened twice. I've just never mentioned it. But it's pretty detectable because I tended to load backwards if it was something I didn't like.
Yeah.
There is another bug I would fix, but this is more of a tabletop to fucking video game thing.
Okay.
The additional damage stuff does not affect magic missiles like it does in the tabletop. So
Yeah,
that acid ring
that
should
is
be like
also
doing
true.
+2 damage to each magic missile.
Yep.
But it
You
doesn't.
know
I
how
remember that now.
fucking broken that would be.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was about to
This is
literally
what
save,
monsters
and then
are.
I remembered that, wait a second, we don't have anything. Like, what were we going to save? We were literally right at the dialogue choice anyway.
right.
What am I going to save? Like, literally not even any extra time? I need to save after this load screen. Which, by the way, I'd be perfectly accepting and expecting
Playtime's over.
for this to glitch again. For example, is someone else...
Why isn't it?
Why is your
character?
why is your character the one suddenly deciding?
What do you want,
I
Mizora?
don't know.
Absolute's cult has got their
There's
locked up
another
in the cult's
bug I
fortress.
would like to mention.
Moonrise Towers.
Which is? By the way, I already had a view, but someone might want to wipe that off.
Apparently, if
I
you
got it.
apply a ritual buff, so you can unprepare the spell and basically free up the slot.
Well, yeah, I know that.
That is a bug. It should not be.
Yep,
that way.
guess what? Guess what we're doing? So what determines who goes in the conversation?
Pretty sure
Because
it's
it
whoever
should be
initiated.
the-
I initiated it.
Oh.
I have recorded proof that I'm the one who initiated the go to sleep thing.
Yeah.
Weird.
I guess we're playing 33% chance of whether we get to not load back again, and that's before the continue glitch happens.
Mhm.
Now we do have a reason to actually save once the dialogue starts, because otherwise we might just get fucked over by RNG, apparently. So, and people say this game isn't buggy? How?
Don't know.
I think people are just being blissfully ignorant. I'm sorry. Like, I understand the fact
Yeah.
that it is possible, but I cannot believe that someone could potentially even go through this game without it bugging unless they are either being purposefully blissfully ignorant or are unaware that they're not actually tripping flags they're supposed to be tripping.
Yeah.
The latter being a very likely problem. So, no one click anything. Not a button. I have clicked long rest. Now. I will click yes. You both will click yes, right? Now who gets it? Who gets it? Why?
Seriously, why am I getting it?
Okay. Now, let's do another theory here. You ready for this one? You ready for this theory?
Okay.
Someone else initiated, and then the person who didn't initiate says when they've said yes, and then I will say yes last.
Okay.
And we will see how the order goes again.
Alright.
By the way, are you still standing in the camp?
Turia.
I don't believe so.
When you
but
loaded in,
let
you were in
me
the camp, I
double-check.
believe. When you loaded in, you were in the camp because you were wondering, like, if we were leaving camp, right? But you already left camp by the time we
Yeah.
tried to do it the first time, right?
Yes.
It might be because you're in camp. Get out of camp.
Okay.
I'm actually going to initiate it again then,
She's
once you're out of camp.
technically the first person there,
Yes.
that's why.
I'm actually going to go into camp first before I initiate it.
Alright. I will as soon as it loads me in.
Side note, this would be solved if all party members, even in multiplayer, were considered chained, by the way. In fact, it would actually fix a few bugs.
Yeah.
But they don't do that for
I'm
some reason.
leaving camp now.
Considering the fact that you literally cannot give control of your last character, there's an even easier way to do that coding-wise. So why isn't it a thing?
Alrighty, I'm out.
Yeah, and I'm in.
Okay.
I have clicked yes.
Yes.
You want to save here?
There we go. Yeah, I'm saving because I think we found a consistent way to do it, but I'm not keen to find out. By the way, playtime's over, pet. This is the real game and how buggy it actually is.
What do you...
Drop the attitude. Absolutes. They're locked up in the cult's fortress.
I will gladly take a continue glitch on this one. I selected one anyway, so, you know. Now, hands are off my keyboard!
Should promised soul refuse abeyance,
Please
duty,
work!
soul shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure.
Please
I'll make
your
it
work!
Will
Emphasis on that
fails or
word, huh?
refuses, and he turns
Like,
to a
actually
blob of stink that
function!
sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup. or you'll
The funniest
stay
part is that people aren't believing just how buggy.
Mizora's words may be
People
fine,
are literally not believing me on how buggy it's been on this, and they've basically stated that they don't want to search through my entire stream. If the game is going to be this generous about it, they don't have to. It's literally right at the start. Awesome. You guys were right, by the way, of one being the thing. But here's the funny thing. Technically, I could have just failed that roll one day. Anyway. Because fuck you. And I would have just had different options. Those options would have been... Which, by the way, why is this a perception check? Wouldn't this be a wisdom check?
Yeah.
This is a wisdom.
But no, it's perception. This is a perception
yes, you're
check.
reading body language.
That's wisdom.
Yes, perception is wisdom.
Wow, I'm succeeding
Although, I
a
would
weird
say
save
it's
then.
Insight, honestly.
Yeah, but let's be honest, the 5e doesn't give a shit about it being a different skill. It just goes to wisdom anyway. Also, technically, it would be more based on charisma, considering that's how you're supposed to actually speak to
Your
people.
mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Either making you die or making you live. I'm sorry. This dialogue system has already made me incredibly scared. I'm in fact making a new save for it because I literally don't trust it to that degree.
Alright.
I was not planning on making more than 5 saves slots, or even 6, I believe is how much I have. Right? No, I have 5. I did not intend to make that many. But unfortunately, this game is Game of the Year material. And Game of the Year material literally forces my hand to save because I am terrified of it fucking me over. Unnecessarily and without reason, mind. Because that's Game of the Year material right there.
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Why would he relax?
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Pseudo-infernal phrases. The problem is, though, is that I know that that actually wouldn't be part of my background. Or maybe it would be. But I don't know, because that's also based off a skill. They really should have thought that one through, didn't they? Oh well. Remember all you can about devils and their contracts. Once again, I am terrified of the game being a piece of shit. So give me a moment. By the way, nice camp clothes, Tyria. You literally
Yep.
came in with, like, modern jeans.
Yes, I did.
Never has my immersion been ever so solid.
Aw.
Then having to constantly save load the game, get continue bugged right off the start, and then look at someone in modern jeans that are unmodded. I am so immersed in just how shit Baldur's Gate 3 is right now. I could not ask for better immersion, thank you.
But I do like that outfit, weirdly enough.
It does look quite good, though. I will give it that.
Yeah.
It's a bit more modern than it should be, but it does look nice.
Yeah. And like, that's something I would actually wear.
Oh, that's why I'm succeeding the checks. It's because luck of the first, basically. That's why I keep
Yeah.
succeeding it.
What is that?
Makes you have a much higher chance of succeeding the first roll on someone you've met, or specifically on your first interaction with someone.
Oh,
It gives
gotcha.
you advantage, so you roll 2 dice.
No, it does give you a bonus too.
I've never
It gives
seen
you plus
such
8,
a
I think, actually.
fearless display of
It's
sheer
ridiculous.
idiocy.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Bravo.
Works on combat as well, by the way.
Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation.
Claw Z, section your face, my fist.
To move
Fuck
right
off!
And do mind the
I might be a
shadows,
bard, but I've got quite the strength stat.
especially hungry.
I hope Will's mad at me for this. No, they're not! Wow, they aren't allowed to have character. Right, I forgot this was Baldur's Gate 3. Game of the
You
year!
don't want to talk to Karlak.
I mean, I would rather get our friend their spell slots so that they can at least feel more comfortable first, before we get into something that might throw us into some random combat, because talking to our characters makes it required. By the way, why is she 100% naked?
Huh?
Who?
Elazale.
Fucking no.
That is, like, I know that I stripped a lot of their clothing, but they still had the robes on.
Don't know.
Just leave it.
Yeah.
I don't want to. I might actually just kill her for that. Anyway. Just making sure about my box right here. Like, normally I'd like to leave things that are extremely evident bugs that should have been fixed literally at the most basis of any kind of testing whatsoever, but there's a limit. Anyway, let me check my inventory again just to make sure that I'm good. I'm at 113 weight. I've got a decent top, because while I don't while I can still do cap of curing, which, by the way, I was scared, because I legitimately believed you when you said it was the cap of curing. Because that, I wouldn't have put it past the game. Thankfully it's not, but, I mean, I guess it's something even more stupid, so it doesn't really make things better.
Yeah, I need to dump
Some of your sellable stuff, you mean?
a lot of magical items. I don't know if I need or not.
Wander.
I mean, you could send the box whenever you want, so.
Yeah, I know.
Now I get to move the exclamation mark around. Look at me. I'm moving the exclamation mark. Wee. I get to move, like, the exclamation mark, because I can still play the character who apparently so importantly wants to tell me something that they're not willing to move from their camp to tell me about it.
Yep. Never really understood that.
Oh, I'm incredibly bitter by the fact that the characters literally do not exist unless you actually talk to them.
Yeah.
Hell, even if you bring them in your party, if you do not actively talk to them, they do not exist. It's incredible in just how lacking depth it is.
Over here wishing Gale would fucking steal items from him without asking.
Literally, yes, actually. Because did you know you can actually cut off his arm?
Yes, I've done it on my single player.
Yeah, apparently most people do. Like, unironically, apparently that's a very popular choice. I don't know why, But it
You
is!
can also give it to that wizard guy. We might have to start Act 1. Like, what the hell is wrong with you?
He was about to blow up. I had to defuse him. It was either the red wire or the blue wire. I chose the red one. It was very bloody.
Fair enough.
Anyway, we ready to go to sleep? Everybody's got their shit in order. Oh no,
I'm
you don't.
seeing if I
Yeah.
could get this guy's
mostly.
eye surgery for you.
Or at least see the dialogue choice. Does that actually allow you to see, like, does that allow you to be considered in light permanently?
What are you talking to?
Oh, I'm talking to you. Because I know what the eye does. I know that it gives you see invisibility.
Yes.
But that probably doesn't really help as much as it should. I already know that see invisibility doesn't work as good as it does in the tabletop in this game. And if you're curious by what I mean by that, invisible creatures still have advantage on you.
Yeah.
Even if you see them.
Uh,
Which, by the way, makes see invisibility as a
Wow,
spell
I
itself
got it.
completely useless. Oh, how so?
I went through his dialogue.
I went through his dialogue too before.
You probably didn't answer how you're supposed to.
I suppose so.
Mm.
I guess I should just tell him I have a parasite or whatever.
Yes, that's what you're supposed to do.
Okay. A BRB getting eye surgery from a complete fraud of a bard.
He's not a bard, he's a fate weaver.
Quite the cozy.
That's literally a bard, but made fancier!
Comfortable. Thank you
No, it's
so
called a
much.
compulsive liar.
That's a bard!
Not yet, I'm afraid.
Oh, you.
But my
That's literally a bard!
very high.
Have you seen what I've been doing?
let me know once
Why,
you're
I'm
done with them,
practically an
since I need to.
expert. The druid
Oh.
Halson had some kind of mind flare
stuff.
specimen in a jar in his quarters. Up here, on the Sword Coast.
Here, on the Sword Coast!
Impossible.
Do you know where you even are, my dude?
That's quite impossible.
Surrounded
He'd have
by
undergone
miasma.
metamorphosis by now. If what you say were true, you infected by a mind flare? Huh, ridiculous.
I do have to say, for a bard, he has quite an interesting amount of knowledge on it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, I
Perhaps
mean,
that's for the
he
best.
was
I'd be
looking up
irresponsible
info
not to debunk
when
such a strange
we have
She's literally
well,
naked back there for
oh.
some reason. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, BRB getting eye
If I
surgery from a
just
fraud.
tear in your eye, I could quickly. Oh, my dear sweet gods! If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands.
He is correct
I'll
about that.
need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
You want to know what's very interesting, by the way? Because you went through the dialogue choices, I actually could then ask him if he found anything on it, even though I never talked to him about it.
Interesting.
Which might mean that all of us could possibly undertake the eye surgery, actually. Why is there a dead rabbit and a dead blue jay on our beds?
Gifts from me.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I'm gonna use
Why am I
I'm
not
gonna use this bed.
surprised?
I'm gonna use this bed over here. Also, I like how you put water on the fire, just so that we can't have it. Like, okay.
Fuck water. Fuck fire.
We all good to go?
Yes.
By the way, this actually does imply that we might all be able to get the eye.
I don't want the eye,
Why not?
because it ruins your looks.
What's it do?
It literally gives you a fake eye, and that's it.
Oh.
It literally gives you a heterochromia.
Oh no.
I'll see what yours
The
looks like.
voice of the absolute is strong
First.
here,
Mate, what the fuck are you wearing?
and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it.
Also, I'm still sorry. I really hate the fact that when he immediately told you, oh, that's something you won't understand, why did they not give us the option to just kill him immediately? Keep in mind, his answer to whether he would tell me what those secrets were or not would have actually been what made me decide whether I killed him or not.
You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
I want to kill you, dude. You should really stop talking while you're still alive. Because I will make the trek back to that place and go right back into my own fucking prison just to murder you. I do not care. I know the game won't let me do that, but I do not care. Save failed perception. What?
I commend your efficiency. It just doesn't stop.
Who keeps failing perception checks?
Me.
Stop!
Wave after wave with
Get your
barbed
glasses!
between them.
No, I don't think I will.
You need them, clearly.
Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I'm not going to argue with you, but pray you never find out. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead.
It'd be pretty hard to
is
retrieve you if you're dead.
monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far.
So tell me the secret so I can slit your goddamn throat, mate.
Infiltrate Moonrise Towers.
Seriously.
Discover the secrets of the Absolute and put an end to it.
I really don't like
So
this
much
plot point. I'm
sexual
sorry.
tension
Finally
between
be
Mark and
free.
this fucking
I
guardian.
want to kill them.
Oh, I must rest.
The only sexual tension here is fucking Fallout New Vegas tears towards Benny. I want to murder them. I'm off my bed right now. Like, I am literally sleeping off my bed. I am now on my bed again. Oh, how nice of you, Karlak, to walk away from here.
The bed,
Yep.
on my side. So.
I'm just that perturbed by the dead rabbit as a present. Just subtly and subconsciously distancing myself in every way, shape, or form.
Volo wants to talk
Light on my feet.
with us.
I will talk with them after we all go to Karlak so I can give us all the buff. Don't forget to give your light buffs accordingly, by the way.
Tab.
You need to walk
Where-
over to me.
oh. Yeah, I got him turned around. There we go.
You didn't just get turned around, you also got instantly transmissioned.
Eh?
That is not a bug in the game, though. That is actually just lag.
Yeah.
I understand the difference. Why are you just drinking an elixir of the Colossus right away?
Why not?
Mm.
not really
You
good.
raise a pretty good point, actually. Anyway,
I'd rather not get shoved
Did I
around.
get my elixir? No, I did not.
Here,
you don't
I'll
have
give you
to.
one.
you don't have to. Keep that in mind. Like, elixirs,
No,
like,
I
I
literally
wouldn't
don't.
I wouldn't swig them
Got
right
one.
away unless there's something like the Elixir of Colossus, which literally just does more bugginess than good.
Here, Terry, I have a spell slot elixir.
A side note, my character, considering how they literally have two sides of their face, heterochromia actually kind of fits. Just saying.
There we go.
I'm just waiting for the save to finish.
Drink your goddamn elixir, Turia.
What elixir is it?
Ah, my good
Literally
fella.
level 2 spell slot.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Assuming they'd use it.
I'll just make myself comfortable.
There we
Thank
go.
you so much.
I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. It's like, dude, you literally want to carve my eye out right now.
Oh, he wants to do more than that, man.
And I don't care. I want to look cool. And I want to see things I should never have seen.
You're running out of Sans eye.
Pretty much.
My research
Again, with my
turned up
characters
a
looking makes sense, though.
brilliant
Let's be real.
technique that
Oh,
seems
now Lizale's got clothing. Thank you,
actionable.
Volo, for also getting them clothing as well. That was probably why I needed to rip out my eye in the first place.
Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
By the way, no one in their right mind would accept this, let's be real.
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
That is not reassuring.
Volo carefully holds.
The only thing that's reassuring is he does have a very interestingly, like, accurate... Yep. I like how it's just... I like how it's literally just described as discomfort. I'm not going to select an option, just look at it. Just look at it. Just you get the look at this for a little bit. The skilled practitioner, yes. Who literally just had their animation loop backwards.
They were not expecting people to sit on that.
Like, just wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it to pop. Wait for it to pop. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. You just gotta wait for it. It's once he puts his hands out. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, there it is. It's so bad! Olivia Gray, it's literally in the top left of my Discord, but we don't have any money to give, so if you're after money for it, I'm unfortunately just gonna have to deny you at the gate. And no, we cannot discuss the monetary gains. I literally have no actual source of income. We cannot pay for this. Please go try to get someone else who actually has money.
Please fucking finish this.
Why?
It's making me thirsty.
Honestly, I'm not.
I know.
I'm not surprised by you,
That is
Sharky.
a shock.
I'm really not.
I'm sorry. I'm actually more entertained by that loop. As someone who has been literally making animation mods, I am appalled that someone thought that was finished.
Bro, they weren't expecting people to sit on this.
Even then, this is a very simple loop. They could literally have reversed. They could literally have reversed the same animation they started with, and it would have been fine. It'd still look funky because he'd still reel back and then go back in, but that could be said as like, oh god, I actually have no idea what I'm doing. You know what I mean? And kind of like a small recoil. But that's not a recoil. That's a snap.
I don't want these tree sounds in the background.
Why? Are they making you uncomfortable?
Please tell me you hear the tree sounds too.
Yes,
'cause
I
now
do.
It sounds like he's giving you a lobotomy.
No, he's not giving me a lobotomy. He's interacting with my eye and slowly discovering just how wooden it actually was in the first place and being quite surprised. Wooden because, let's be honest, I wouldn't put it past this game for doing something stupid like that.
Yeah.
By the way, discomfort or not, no nerves or not, you would be wriggling a lot more. It would be far worse than discomfort.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to
The needle finds the gap
hold
between
still.
eyeball and
It
socket.
should be a constitution
Volo
check,
frowns
TBH.
and begins
It should,
to
considering
push.
the benefit you get. Though this is actually how lobotomies are done too, yes.
Pain
Uh,
shoots through
the
your body
fuck?
as the needle
Skilled
snaps on the
practitioner.
optic nerve.
I think I have it.
Yes, you have my
The
eye.
needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harpstring.
He is a
No,
bard.
bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust.
That obstacle is my eye.
And
Volo
And I got
carefully
a
withdraws
continue
the
on my
needle from
side.
your eye.
Yep.
Then, reaching into his bag, he produces.
oh, fucking A.
Also, look at that clip.
I see
I
that.
don't think that's a clip. I think that's your eyelid being destroyed.
No, but you can see the actual eye behind it.
Yeah.
It's Olive, did you hear what I said? Or are you a bot?
Volo slowly brings the ice pick.
Why an ice pick, by
closer
the
to
way?
your eye.
They really don't want you to do this.
Now, don't move.
I like how you can tell them to stop now, of all times.
Your eye is fucking destroyed.
Yeah, like this is...
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow.
You do get
Lae'zel
a hat
and
if you tell them to
Shadowheart.
stop.
Yeah, Lae'zel and Shadowheart.
Stab.
Lae'zel and
How
Shadowheart
did
didn't
it
like
not-
this.
Not go into
I
your
think we have the blighter on the run.
brain.
What are you talking? There's bone behind your eye.
Look at this. Which one should I choose? Should I
Not
do...
the last one.
Should I do blip 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 blip? Should I do kss? Should I do a cack? Or should I do This is a very specific choice dialogue. It'll affect our ending. I like kss too, but what about Tyria?
Definitely too.
Which, by the way, we're just still gonna hold on this frame. I want to see if it's also poorly made. I'm just seeing if it loops. Mostly because it would be extremely entertaining if both of us just snapped into place all of a sudden. But I think this one actually does properly loop.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does. Okay. So what was... Sorry, what was your selection? Tyria?
2.
Nice.
Two.
Yeah, okay. We're all agreed. We're all snakes.
It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
I'm sorry, you would have still been
He pauses,
oh,
looks down
writhing
at your eye,
after
and
that one.
recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
I don't think people realize you have fucking bone behind your eye.
You do. There is bone.
But
It's
not
relatively
that
thin.
thick.
It's relatively thin, but yeah.
No man is certainly gonna punch through
There
it.
appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
One.
I can't seem to see through one of my eyes. I mean, I'm also holding it closed, so... Nah, I'm gonna be tough.
Perhaps you should visit a healer. You could have them check on your eye at the same time. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Okay, so what does it actually look like at a closer look? I feel like we're probably gonna have to get into dialogue to see this, though. Because it doesn't seem to actually show up on my in-game model, period.
Yo, you have
Which-
permanent Xeno invisibility now.
Yep. That's gonna not be useful, but it's just a fun scene to go through, honestly.
No, it is actually useful for
No.
Act 3.
Again, seeing invisible is different from stopping them from having advantage on you. They still have advantage on you, even if you see them.
I don't think you know how invisibility works in this game.
That's how it works in this game. They will still have advantage on you.
No.
I was literally
I'll
warned.
let you figure it out.
I was literally warned about this, by the way. That they still have advantage on you.
It's literally the fact that you cannot hit them. They cannot be hit out of it with AoEs.
Probably side note. Question. Did Volo literally do that and then just split?
Yeah.
Oh, so that's the cost of getting the eye. You no longer get him as a merchant.
You get them back in Act 3.
That's still a pretty large amount of waiting for someone that used to be a pretty always there merchant. I guess we have a gnome that can do the thing now, though. We just need to know where the hell the gnome went.
Mm-hmm.
I have
Didn't
no-
he say he was going to this tavern? Also, yeah, you could bring Halcyon into the party now.
I mean, I could, but we still have Karlak.
True.
And while yes, Halcyon would definitely have a lot of sway here, I guess that would give us a lot of EXP, wouldn't it? Fuck.
Yeah.
Damn it.
What?
That is literally the one thing that would get me to put down Karlach for a bit.
What?
EXP. Hell, I even was willing to bring Lae'zel into our party for EXP, remember?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That is
It's
the
a
one...
smart-
It's a smart decision until you realize that it required outside information to know about.
I mean, if you check your quest journal, it literally tells you under companions.
I don't think it did that for Lae'zel, did it?
Yeah, it did.
Okay, let me check my journal to see if Halcyon actually wants to be here. Personal quest, meet Voss and punish the wicked. Right, that one. Companions, Blade of Frontiers. Right, we have Will, what we want to do with Will. There's the Githyanki Warrior, which is Baldur's Gate, and Gale's Mentor, which is there. No, I don't have anything that has to do with Hazel. Weird. That actually is really strange. You'd think there would be.
I mean, you probably have to talk to him.
Yeah, I was
like
about
you
to
said.
say, it's probably I'd probably have to talk. Let me talk to Karlach
Don't
first.
exist.
Yeah, I probably have to
Hey,
get him out of
soldier.
stasis, so just give me a moment after I get Karlach out.
Sounds boring.
Yes, it is very boring, Karlach, but at the same time, it's either that or you're literally just going to be sitting here watching me talk to a bunch of
Sounds
boring
boring.
druids. So, take your pick.
Oh, fine.
Please tell me you didn't give me the stuff that you had in your inventory, because you had very heavy things in your inventory, Karlach.
No, she holds on to it.
Thank
She
God.
only gives it to you if she leaves.
Oh, they actually give you their stuff if they leave?
Yeah.
That is a shocking amount of foresight that these devs have not shown the ability to
and
know about.
they literally put it in a .01 bag for you.
A side note. Why does Halcyon have a tent now?
Cause he's a companion now.
Well, he was a companion before. Wasn't
no,
he?
he literally couldn't even join you in combat.
Oh.
The shadow
He only
curse is
becomes
upon us.
combat
As foul
capable
as-
in Act 2 and on.
But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
Oh, I can't actually do him. I guess I should probably actually talk to him. Hold on. Yeah, I do actually need to bring him out of the stasis to... Hold on. This might be a bit...
It didn't look like
It's
it
not
changed
easy
your eye. Did
seeing
you
the
use
ravages
it?
of the shadow
Yes!
curse.
It gave me C
But
invisibility.
your
Didn't it?
camp is a most welcome solace.
Yeah?
Maybe it's literally the same color as my eye normally was anyway.
A small pocket of light against the
Remember
darkness.
that.
I do know if you have any other eye changes at the time, it does actually revert your eyes back to normal. If you do it. As a glitch. I'm looking at the eyes right now.
You know what's gonna be funny is if it's...
No, the right eye is very slightly different, but it is mostly the same color. You can tell because there's flecks of purplish in my right eye as compared to my left one.
How the fuck are you seeing that?
It's very faint. At least it might be placebo, I'll admit. But I do think
was
that they
gonna
are
say, you
very
know what would be
differently
funny?
colored, like very
Is
slightly.
if you had to reload the area to get the eye.
I mean, I'd
like
love
the
that too.
aesthetic.
Like, hey, my eyes are alright as long as I don't leave the camp. I'm in stasis
Yeah.
just like my companions are.
I mean, technically, that is the whole idea behind the camp.
You're too modest by far. What fate would I have met without you? Rotting in the goblin cells? Dying against an onslaught on the grove? More good has been done since I met you than in 100 years before. Words cannot express my
Then join my
gratitude.
party and shut up.
Yes, I think you do.
And I'm not flirting with you either,
Forgive
buddy.
me. Sometimes I forget myself, gazing on the beauty of nature's creations.
Fat chance, bud.
Those illithid creatures threaten the natural order. It's my duty to do what I can to stop them. There's also the shadow curse. It's an affront and must be cleansed. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse, just as you find a cure for your infection.
By the way, I'm just going to go ahead and time out Olivia
Save.
Gray.
This land is more than just soil and rock.
See, this
woods and
probably is
drift.
what would give us the thing.
It is a living being, in the form of a young fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes.
Also, I told you they were bots.
His name is Thaniel. I've met him in my meditations, but since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. And as
You
long
want to
as
know
he
what I'm
remains
prisoner?
so,
I would love to skip through your
his
dialogue. You
domain
talk
will
very
lie in
slowly, my friend.
darkness. But if
Shut
we can
the
find
hell up,
him,
Mark.
we can break the curse.
I read literally 10 times
If you
faster than
learn
this person
anything
speaks.
Of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes,
A
find
boy
my
with the
voice.
forest in his eyes.
Oakfather shield you, my friend. I'd rather the shadow curse didn't linger just beyond the campfire. But your company more than makes up for it.
Mate, you're thirsty.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with.
I mean, I guess he is a
Few
druid.
who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still
Yes,
draw breath.
of course he is.
What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I
I
must
think he
reach
actually
its
has
source.
unique abilities because he's an Act 2 character.
He has unique abilities because he's a character that isn't a create a character.
Well, Karlak needs to unlock her
I studied
special
well up
ability.
close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
Side note, is he the only party member who is not actually, like, tadpole infected?
I'm not
You wish to
sure.
speak?
I literally can't recruit him, by the way. Fair enough.
Interesting. Maybe you have to do his quest before he joins.
I got rid of Minthara because Minthara is a whore. Alright? I said it.
Fuck you, man.
They're brainwashed.
Tara is a
They're a
bae.
brainwashed bitch that literally the only reason you rescue them is because they're female. I'm sorry. And yes, I will spout hot takes all day because I really don't favor this game very highly, to be honest with you.
You know,
Anyway.
Get Karlak back.
Yes. The funny thing is that the only reason why I've settled on Karlak was because she was just a barbarian from the start. That's the funniest part.
Soldier.
I just assumed you liked her because she's like you.
Yeah, so does Lae'zel. It doesn't mean I want to go through all the bullshit just to get to the part that actually means anything.
Dara's part is actually right away.
It's an Act 2.
No, it's literally the romance you get after you rescue her.
I'm not interested in that. If I was interested in that, I'd be playing Mass Effect.
Nice portrait, Karlak.
Yeah, Karlak. Wow, you're looking a little dark. You all right there, Karlak? Looking a little midnight.
I would rather have that as a bug than the continued glitch.
Me too, actually. I have to agree with you there.
Yeah.
It would be a shame if we literally got the continue glitch within 5 minutes of starting the game. As well as an additional bug that had to do with who got priority of conversing in the conversation as well.
Mm-hmm. Though
Though that one, thankfully,
we've
might have been
never seen
consistent.
before.
That one might be more consistent, and it might actually be more under the purview of oversight.
Yeah.
So I will give them a pass on that one. I will. I will not, well, I'm still gonna shit on them for them a little bit, but I will also be very, very fair and say that that's probably more just an oversight. Which is acceptable, especially because it means that there's a consistent way to go against it other than literally loading back your save. Yeah, Petering, this game has been extremely buggy, and it still has been buggy. You've already missed, like, a large amount of bugs happening right when we started. Which seems to have been a running theme in our past few attempts at streaming this game.
Can we leave camp already?
I mean, we could, but that would probably fix, like, the bug with the portrait, and I'm not quite ready to give it up yet.
I'm leaving. Fuck you.
Okay, fine. Remember when the game said that we weren't allowed to see where we were in the actual priority list for, like, initiative, and yet we could still see the enemies? That was fun. And honestly, not that bad, because you could kind of infer at least when one of our turns was going to happen.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home? Burning through our oil, but it should just
Hey, there's another shop in here.
just about. Doc.
Okay, kid. Am I stupid enough to talk to you again?
Don't wander far.
Yes.
We need to talk.
Yes, I am. You are completely correct. He still has 1 health.
Welcome to
He
our
still has
home.
1 health.
Wait, are you Karlak?
Yeah. Huh?
A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam, bam. We were
Why
all
did she
like,
start at level 1?
"Whoa." How'd you learn to fight like
Huh?
that?
Why did she start at level 1?
Ooh.
Had to.
Her.
Life
Carla.
didn't pull any punches. It was up to me
I don't
to learn
know.
to take a hit and deal one back.
Honestly, she
I've
should have
been
been
tossed
like
around
level
a lot
3 or
too.
4, considering when you find her.
I want to learn how to
I mean,
fight
granted,
back
it is based off of when you find her, but
From the
considering
little
where
things
and how
you've got
easily
your
it is
wits
to
about
find her,
you.
as long as you've found
Clever
Will, which,
mind and
granted,
good
you'd probably be level
style
2 by then.
take you a long way.
Levels mean a lot about lore
Before it
because
goes,
levels
and
imply
you'll find you
how...
never need to use your
Yeah,
fists at
could
all.
one-shot most of the game. Yeah,
In
that
that
is exactly
case.
how Gale should be.
Want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Oh my god.
Ah! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats.
See, this is the dialogue option I wish I could have chosen.
Cat.
It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his.
By the way,
wits and
Petering, if you
peace.
didn't notice, this kid has 1 health because I knocked him out earlier because the game literally failed to give me a dialogue option it was supposed to
Every
give
kid
me.
deserves
Which
that.
I didn't know, and I thought that the game developers were literally just too stupid to give me the option. Wasn't fond of that.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
I didn't... Did I click on you again? Throw a potion at him. He'll be
I'm
fine.
not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
I almost want to go with Deception. But I am saving right now, not even because I'm necessarily thinking of saves coming. I'm just going to use an inspiration if it fails, but like... Yeah. Side note, where's the option that I could have that I then instead tell them, wow, Mole's teaching you that trick. It'd be a shame if I took your book of tricks, so I know it's Mole who's teaching you now. Because you literally don't have your book on how to scam people anymore. Because I literally took it out of your unconscious corpse.
Hunt this cat. It just keeps meowing, and it makes the noise too.
I thought you were talking about the kid. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean,
Oh.
maybe.
I was waiting for a crit fail, I'll be real. Just to burn an
But
inspiration.
she put me in charge of the shop. I thought... Never mind. Here. You can have it then.
I mean, 6 healing is really good. I can pick people up from anywhere. It'd be a shame if there was some game-breaking bug where inspiration wouldn't go away for some reason. That'd be a real fucking oh, wait. Yeah, I can only inspire people once per any combat whatsoever, and that's assuming they shove me afterwards. Because they literally forgot to make it work properly. And I'm playing it! Because they literally didn't playtest this. It is actually a straight-up bug that it does that. Combat inspiration is actually bugged. And they still haven't fixed it either. And it would be a very simple fix, and it's a very important fix to make, considering it's literally one of their basic combat functions. They didn't. They didn't. If they did, then I don't know what the fuck they were doing, man, but they certainly wasn't Bard.
Ah, you found your way. Good. I thought I'd scout ahead, check for any nasty surprises, of which I found a great deal. Shades, death, harpers, flaming fist, and this, of course, and the makings of an alchemist's workbench.
I might actually rename my playthrough into just a glitch showcase. By the way,
something that might help you.
It has nothing to do with patches being broken at that point, and blaming it on that is just trying to grasp at straws. If I started the game over, it would just have just as many bugs. There's no excusing that.
Yes, it would.
More importantly, a patch would still fix the actual Bard issue. That is a more basis issue. That's not just because something broke in the save. It is a known bug. It's a very well-known bug.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
What the fuck are you talking to anyway, Mark?
A petering.
A new type of smoke powder.
Are they not showing up on stream? Yeah, they are. Congratulations.
Busy loading alcohol.
If you're going to survive this cursed place,
Congratulations, you've gone through multiple playthroughs, none of which were Valor Bard.
And help the deep gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it. If you're going to save Wilbrin.
Last Light's best bargains right here.
They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped. Taken
I find it funny that I'm allowed to say this, even though it's very clear I know.
If I ever get my hands on one of them...
Hey, kitty cat.
Well...
10 out of 10 game.
With you on the job, perhaps I won't have to find out.
Suddenly everything is okay with
I'll
Mark.
do my part
Yep.
according to
I'm
my
good.
talents. And you...
Amazing game, actually absolutely deserving of Game of the Year.
The brilliant retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it.
Too.
You can pet them?
Yeah.
11.
At the finest stock.
Let's not ruin
Gotta find the right
surprise.
ones though, because some cats don't like being pet.
You do whatever it is you do. Some of us
Not all
are
cats
counting
like
on
being
you.
pet.
I know.
That way.
Hey buddy, I want to see what you actually have in your inventory to trade. Because I never actually checked it. Oh, there it is. Okay. It actually is one of these options. By the way, we can confirm that apparently I just fortunately have an eye that was very akin to what it normally was. Which, I mean, fair enough, but that's also less cool. You are considered a construct. Your weapon attacks have advantage, and you have resistance to lightning damage. Can be activated on any short rest. Downside, they're gloves.
Interesting.
Also, Acrobat's shoes, which literally just gives you +1 to Acrobats. There's literally something that gives you +1 to Athletics and gives you plus 1.5 meters jump height that you can actually get pretty much guaranteed early game. Why the fuck would I want that?
It's the advantage thing you get from that.
I guess. Or you could just wear these gloves of dexterity. I'm not wearing one of my rings. I guess, oh right, yeah, I don't really have that many rings to use. Yeah, I gave Guiding Light over to Turia, didn't I?
Yeah, you done.
I should probably buy this Persuasion ring then. It's literally 84 gold. Like, no brainer. Considering I am the talker, it makes the most sense. Like this Persuasion and Deception, it's literally the 2 bard traits. Why not? I'll probably replace it the moment I find a ring that actually does anything, but you know. Anyway, so who was I supposed to talk to?
The old lady standing right next to you. Also, the other bard is here.
Oh, Volo's here? Is that Volo? Oh, that's Alfira.
That's the lady you helped the song with.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's because all the tieflings are here.
Yeah.
Neat. Also, if you went Bardlock, that's fine, but that definitely means you didn't go Valor Bard. Combat Inspiration is literally just bugged. Period. And that has nothing to do with any patches. They've just not fixed it.
You're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they got you too. Wait. No one's told you.
I would go Sword Bard, except for I didn't want to go one-handed Sword Bard. I wanted to go two-handed Sword Bard.
We surrendered. But that wasn't enough for them. They lined us up like dogs. Icaron was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first. Then his tongue.
I got continue glitched. Hope the save was recent.
You did save before you talked, alright.
Yeah, thank fuck.
I was trying to pick up Cold Bucket.
Is that 2 times this session so far, by the way?
3.
Oh, it's 3 times that we've been continue glitched in one playthrough. Nice. How long have we been streaming for now? An hour? Oh yeah, that's acceptable. 3 times where I encountered what could literally be considered an incomplete game-breaking glitch. Within an hour.
Then again, we don't usually talk to people this much either.
Yeah. And this is why.
Yeah.
Game of the year, by the way. Has classes that literally have a bugged mechanic.
I'm gonna go fucking make food.
Has classes that are literally bugged and don't actually work properly because they apparently did not test shit. Things that they've, through multiple patches, not fixed, mind. Something that modders have been able to fix very easily.
Valor Bard was added release day.
Okay.
It was not tested over those 3
They've
years,
still patched the game 3 times. There are multiple mods that already patched this. There are multiple mods that already patched this. Do you think they haven't been reported? And do you think a bug report's actually going to fix this? Because it's not. They would have fixed it by now.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
I've hardly played this game when it first came out, per se, and I've definitely been playing this at a glacial pace as compared to a lot of other people.
Wait. No one's told you. We were they lined us up like maybe that's they took his eyes first. Then his tongue. Which? He was on the quiet side, but had a heart of gold. Back in the grove, Roland of all people saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you, and I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here. don't know. It just happened so quickly. How do you do it? How do you keep going? Heart's Requiem, right? The hero survives a war and rebuilds her life, stronger than ever. A tale worth remembering. Especially now. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And God's have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit. Why would you say something like that? What is wrong with you? Actually, never mind. Just leave me be.
Mate, you're dressed like a jester. That could have been just as easily as a joke. You know that, right? Have some humor. Anyway, because I don't feel like getting continued glitched and having to go through that dialogue choice again, I will now save again. Something that has definitely made the experience a lot worse. But, necessary. I want to like this game, I really do. That probably doesn't come across very easily, but I do want to like this game.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
I regret bringing Karlach now.
To your very good health.
I'm nitpicking a lot, but keep in mind that my nitpicks have not actually been that bad. Because most of my nitpicks are literally with bugs in the game that have very badly done things. When I nitpick like a small minor bug, it's like, oh yeah, it's cool. Like the portrait bug, the bug with like the initiative turn things, like that's whatever. Who cares? That's acceptable, honestly speaking. I mean, granted, it shouldn't be acceptable, but that's how gaming is nowadays. The continue glitch, not so much. Same thing with the, you know, combat inspiration problem. I'm actually surprised I made that. Also, did I just read that right? Did I not actually get a bonus from guidance?
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. Indulge me.
You want to know something that I hate? Why isn't there an option to literally down this thing? Like, not just drink, not just decline, just slam it back. You don't care. Why is that not an option? Why can I not do a power play here? I am a bard, and more importantly, I'm a performer. Why is it not an option for me to slam it back? God. Like, how did nobody think of that? Just, you sniff it, she knows that you know, and you know that she knows that you know. So why not make a power play?
Bottoms up.
I mean, granted, the Guardian would be dead if they actually gave me the option. Yeah, that is nitpicking. I'll give that to you.
Yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor.
However,
Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose
like, I'll wait
more
for
than
her to
just
stop
flavor
speaking.
when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Okay. Also, actually, Peter, you do raise a good point there. But a performer would. And I'm a performer, that's the background, not bard. So, that's why I'm saying it would make sense for a performer to do something like that as a power play. Just something to show it off, you know what I mean? They'd probably then ask for more. Can't savor the wine if we don't have enough. But anyway, that aside, there is one thing that you would probably consider a nitpick that I actually personally think is actually a failing that isn't a nitpick with the story. And that is, we went into, like, the little orb thing to talk with our guardian, like, without it being a dream. And upon meeting them, they obviously gave us the option to just kill them on the spot. The problem, though, is that before that they said something very specific, which is that I know the secret that is allowing me to stop you from turning. Our 3 designated options are, no, I won't kill you, no, I won't kill you but sassy, so it's basically already a Fallout 4 choice, let's be real here, or I'll kill you. Instead of having 2 no's, wouldn't it have been more important to have a, you know, I know you ask this question later on, but the order of it is really important. Why do I not have my 3rd option instead of having 2 I won't kill yous and an I'll kill you? I mean, you can keep the sassy if you want, but that should be a 4th option, basically. Why isn't there an option to ask them, hey, what the fuck's a secret? Because, I've already said this before. If the Guardian gave me the answer they give me when I'm allowed to ask it, I would have stabbed him on the spot. Like, immediately. No hesitation. If that was the answer he would give me, my choice would be set. I already wanted to kill him, but I couldn't kill him because he knows the secret that's supposedly stopping me from, you know, turning. So that is my chief concern. What is stopping me from turning? You know what I mean? And you're right. They don't have to give it to me, and in fact, that is something. If he didn't say, you're not ready for it, but instead say, why the fuck would I tell you if I told you you'd kill me? That'd be fair. That actually makes sense. That'd be actually a very good defense. There's ways they could have played that. And more importantly, he could have played that, and it would still be in his character, because he probably... Because even if he were to say just that, he still believes that you wouldn't be able to understand it anyway. So in trying to basically bargain his life with the knowledge of it, he's still saving you. Which would be in character for him. It just could have been done a lot better than literally just 2 no's and a yes. I'm mostly just upset that they gave us 2 no's and a yes, specifically. That's what I'm upset about. Why did they bother with 2 no's and a yes when there was already a blatantly very valid and very much more pressing and concerning option that they don't give you? That's my main concern. I don't consider that a nitpick, that is kind of a major flaw.
I've returned with food.
Yep.
You speak frivolously.
Welcome back.
But most of my story complaints really are just nitpicks, and I will fully agree to that. And I've even mentioned it. Yeah, I'm lacking vital info, but that doesn't mean that when someone says that they know why and how to stop me from turning, that my immediate question is not, how are you doing that? Why is that not allowed to be my first question? Why am I given the option anytime that it is even hinted that maybe, just maybe, there's an option to get rid of this parasite? Why do I have always the option to immediately jump on it, except right then? That is the issue. It's inconsistent as fuck. Really badly inconsistent. And I know you can't direct the game, and the DM does, but guess what? The DM directs the game, the players ask the questions. And then it's the DM's job to tell them in as polite or non-polite way, either the forbidden words of, are you sure? Or the much more direct and indiscreet words of, fuck off. And I prefer having the obvious question that I should, given the fact that I've literally had that option anytime, and still continue to have that option to jump on said topic every time. Yet I don't get the option, just weirdly, and instead just get 2 options that literally say the same thing instead. Yeah, the game is basically suffering from a bad DM, and I've actually mentioned that early on, actually. The game suffers horrifically from a bad DM. Though admittedly, it also suffers horrifically from being in the 5e system, so... yeah.
I won't begrudge you that.
That critique won't be answered because there is a problem with us not jumping on that. That doesn't make sense.
That thing in your head to the absolute will interfere with our salvation.
A lot of my other
I've
critique could be
traced
answered,
people
except
like
for,
you,
you know,
people with
most of my
parasites
legitimate
in their
critique are the
brains,
bugs.
all the way here from
And that
Baldur's
won't be
Gate.
answered.
The cult of the
It'll just get
absolute
worse.
is spreading through the city, quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
And by the way, like I've said this before, I actually really like this story. It says a lot when I say that literally the fact that I can't choose dialogue. Like, I am avoiding talking to people a lot, admittedly. I will admit that, but that's because I kind of like being able to have the story given to me organically, you know what I mean? Also, bugs can be fixed, but that's what early access is for. My argument is this should not have come out of early access. That's basically my main argument. The only reason they put it out of early access is because, let's be honest, they basically have an easy win on Game of the Year. I have heard that defense. That is not a good defense, but it is truthful. I'm not going to say that that excuses it, but that does mean the game will eventually be better. It's like a Ubisoft title getting released, you know what I mean? But if people don't sit here and aren't critical of the bugs, then, you know. No, it's an easy win because Starfield's a Bethesda game. Have you seen Bethesda's reputation? Now, granted, I've heard that Starfield's story is actually kind of a knock out of the park, but nobody would be expecting that, let's be real. Because Bethesda's main thing was environmental storytelling. It was never really that great at actual storytelling, just environmental. Like, their environmental designs have always been wonderful as hell. That's why they tried to make an entire game based off of it called Fallout 76, and unfortunately, that didn't go so well. And yeah, I mean, Fallout 4 wasn't a good story either. I've heard that Starfield is an improvement. So to hear that it's bad means that at least it's better.
Mark over here not questioning the NPC with 865 health.
What?
There's an NPC over here with 865
Because I'm in a chat.
health.
Believe me, he
Yeah,
was
true.
well and truly dead.
But that's because they paid them off.
I locked his corpse in the
If,
mausoleum myself.
like,
He was a
think about it like
shaman
this.
once.
If
Took to building an army
Baldur's Gate
back
3
just to
loses
feel
Game
the
of the Year,
of
which
that
it won't,
village.
to a
Alongside
Bethesda
the
game,
local druids, we made it our business to
people aren't going to
surrender
say that it
those
legitimately
dead
lost. People are
and
just going to say that Bethesda paid it off.
But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorn live again, it seems
So its
his
real
mind is
competition
not.
is Tears of the
He
Kingdom.
has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the
Because nobody's going to
absolute
accuse Nintendo of
intent
paying
of
anybody off,
destroying
considering
Baldur's
how
Gate. I put an arrow through his
negative
eye
their
myself,
reactions are to outside
only
stuff
to
like that.
watch him pluck it out like a splinter.
You know what I mean?
He healed
Or at least the
right in
reputation they
front
have
of
for
me
such negative
and
reactions.
chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak
No, they will.
things look,
By mods.
there's always hope.
Why are you... What did you just try to do? Go to the bathroom? Why did you fail a nature check? Did you miss the toilet?
I was examining a stuffed animal.
Not immediately. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a
I'll try to
key
examine it myself, but I think...
Find out
yeah.
what it is that makes him
Oh no,
invincible,
Jaheira is sounding
so
pretty
we can
nice.
extract
My
him
biggest
of his
issue is that it feels
advantage.
like they're wanking off of Dark
Once
Souls...
Ketherick
Not
is
Dark Souls
without
2,
his
sorry,
shield, the
my
sword.
brain's elsewhere right now.
Together we assault
Fucking
his tower
Baldur's
and
Gate
put a
2.
final
Sorry.
end to this blight.
My brain was currently thinking about the best Dark Souls game in the series. My bad.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Without a
I'm not gonna
infection,
just not
that
choose the
lifetime
bard
might
options,
become
let's be real here.
limited. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketherick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, We keep drinking
You know,
wine
I know
when
you're
we
not going to
meet.
believe me about this, Jahira, but there's this guy in my dreams that might know actually a lot about the disease, but is just refusing to tell us. Would you like to jump through my ears to have a chat with this person with that truth serum? It would be greatly appreciated. I could literally bring you back to Act 1.5 for free, and just kind of send you into Crystal. We can all have a chat together. And I'm sure you would be just as frustrated with them as I am.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Seluna, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Also, this minor bug with the subtitles slipping in, I've never really mentioned that because it's actually not that bad. Hey! I got an inspiration, holy shit! Also, right, it's entertainer, not performer. I keep thinking it's called performer. Why do I keep thinking that? Like, that's my fault. Side note, if you want to game the system really hard, don't talk to Gale until you're in chapter 1.5 and talk to his buddy, and don't talk to any NPC that would incur a penalty to you until it's solved. Because they are literally in stasis until you've said it. Until you talk to them. They have no actual interaction outside, usually. Anyway, they said upstairs where, again?
They said upstairs bedroom.
Okay,
There's
thank you.
only one set it indoor, inside doors up here.
What Microsoft leaks? What happened at Microsoft? Also, side note, that
Nintendo
wasn't
is getting bought by Microsoft.
bullshit.
No, that's actually legitimate.
Yeah, I heard that other companies were getting bought by Microsoft as well, and they didn't.
I hope they get bought. Fuck Nintendo.
I don't, because Nintendo still makes legitimate consoles. And more importantly, they know about us pirating their games. They've just not really done anything about it, and they've purposely built their consoles to be like that.
Sorry, I hate Nintendo. I'm never giving them a pass.
And what incurred the hatred? Everybody's got a reason.
Literally DMCAs.
Oh, you mean the DMC takedowns that have started making people actually more happy because it makes them realize they're working on things that they literally spent so much time that they actually remade themselves? Also, if you're talking about on YouTube, they actually weren't as harsh as people think they were on that, and they immediately dialed back on it the moment they realized how stupid it was. There's a reason I'm able to openly just stream Nintendo games. I haven't even gotten claims on any of them. The biggest thing I've ever got a claim on when it comes to a Nintendo console is literally the food cutscenes in Monster Hunter, and that's not Nintendo. That's Capcom.
The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
I already don't like you.
You and me both.
Who, me?
No, this person.
Oh, the person you're talking to.
Yep.
I am a cleric of Our Lady of Silver, the moon goddess Seluna.
Also, Oblivion Remaster, Fallout 3 Remaster.
As
Why
long as
not
I
New
keep
Vegas,
channeling
though?
her power, this inn stays uncursed. A defense to your offense. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence.
Though interesting, because isn't there like a huge mod
able to
project
walk
that's
among
like
cultists.
remaking Fallout 3
It's
as well
almost
in
too
the
good to be
Fallout
true.
4 setup?
But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one.
I know that they're doing one for New Vegas.
Let me guess. Jahira sent you to beg a protection spell of her favorite cleric.
But I do know that they handicapped Fallout 3's mod making specifically because they literally took the lead developers off of that and merged them into Fallout 76. Like, they took the lead developers off of those mods. Oh, neat.
Perfect.
I didn't even
It'll
do
make
anything.
you
I'm busy
immune
over
to
here
the lesser
drinking.
effects of the shadow curse, which will get you closer.
Wait, does this
to
mean that we
Artemis.
no longer have to have a light?
But there are places it won't help.
Correct.
Places where the curse is
I mean,
darker,
unless we
stronger.
don't have see invisibility.
The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Ketherick is a frightening man, but you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having.
Stares at Lae'zel. You
While
sure?
you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait,
You sure?
do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Yeah, maybe you should be focusing on the barrier, bitch.
Battle time.
Yep. So, by the way, I was detecting that there might eventually be a battle if we kept talking this way, so if I was allowed to actually grab Halsin, what I actually would have done was leveled him up first. I just had a sneaking suspicion that something battle-like could potentially happen.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
Who are you talking to?
A person that I don't think should be considered a Flaming Fist anymore.
Literally, there's nobody in this
True
room
soul,
for me.
my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick alive.
He must be an invisible person.
Sounds like fun. Jesus. I'll do a wisdom check even though I apparently won't fail it. Okay, I still nearly failed it, but...
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl.
Yeah, see, my right eye has like more of a purplish tint to it, you know? Can you see it now?
Yeah, I could see it.
I actually kind of like the effect,
The Absolute sees all.
even if it was supposed to look majorly different.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus.
Marcus, you are gonna fight us, right? I would like the experience and the extra worm.
He already has.
Please don't just run.
To go, Isabel.
Please let us fight you. Please let us actually fight you. Constitution fail. Let go of me! It's gone.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
So we're gonna kill Discount Sephiroth first, right?
Yeah, hopefully.
Alright. I'm saving, by the way, because I don't want to go through those dialogue choices again.
Fair enough.
Because I'm not
Check all
expecting
the
this to be an
doors,
easy fight.
By the way, in here.
Thank you. That may bite us in the ass if we try to save people outside. But oh wait, no, the enemy's surprised. Hold up, how?
No, those are allies that are surprised.
What? Why did they say enemies? Okay, that's a nitpick, by the way. That's just it's mostly
They're
irrelevant.
neutral, they're not friends.
Yeah, fair enough. It's mostly irrelevant, that question. It's just still a legitimate question. Why did I have to be the one who rolled first? Fuck.
Because you're the one that's going all in on initiative.
No, I didn't. I have 14 decks. I mean, I guess I have 18 decks now. So I guess I am a +4, aren't I?
Yeah.
I guess that would explain it. So what can I do? I have an 80% chance to hit, which is shocking. Oh yeah, no, they are broken because Dex is just broken. My actual Dex is like 8 right now because I'm using the gloves, which is helping with a lot of other stats. He has a lot of armor though, doesn't he?
He has an AC of 17.
Yep.
It's just the 40 temporary health he has.
Let's see. Is there anything special I can do? Because I don't think I've got anything special I can do.
He's got 23 strength. Jesus Christ.
I mean, I guess I could try to Vicious Mockery him, but that would be a bad idea. Because let's be honest, no matter how much charisma I have, that 65% chance ain't attractive. I don't think Speak with Animals is going to help here. Just a hunch.
Nice. Nice solid hit on him.
Mm-hmm. I can't get the guaranteed damage without hitting one of the allies. Damn it. Or can I? But I don't trust that. It's definitely going to hit an ally. There's no way. Wait, hold up. What? Why am I suddenly only at an 80% chance to hit? What? Hold up. What's getting him dodgier?
You're threatened.
But I'm threatening him.
Yes, that's how it works. You're both threatened.
Jesus Christ. But how the hell did I get a melee swing off without being threatened?
Because you have reach with that sword.
No, I don't, actually. It doesn't have extra reach on it. Yeah, that was a far cry from a chance to work. I'm about to eat shit, by the way. Don't worry about it.
Come along, Isabel.
You know, if they're not focused on Isabel specifically. That wasn't so bad. Wow, for 22 strength, you're kind of a pushover, dude.
He is level 6.
Yeah, but still, that's a lot of strength.
Thank God for my fucking name.
Yes, thank God. Wait, why do I still have an a reaction? Wait, why? Like, why did I still have a reaction attack on one of them going past me? Actual question.
I can't believe it. She's fucking dead.
Wait, what? Hold up. The fuck?
You let her get captured.
No. We let the barrier go down, sure, but... That... Why? Why are we suddenly outside? Why did it stop the combat?
If her health drops to 0, the combat ends.
Why?
You're supposed to protect her.
We did.
No, we didn't.
What in the nine hells happened?
Also, more importantly, I wasn't expecting the game to do a cheap cop-out like that. So here, I'll fix it. I guess the game just decides that you get to use Sanctuary. Yeah, I'm reloading. Because I wasn't expecting the game to pull shit like that.
I would blade board her, TBH.
I have Sanctuary.
Yeah, sanctuary her.
Yeah. Literally what I'm going to do if I roll first. And if I don't roll first, then I'll just Sanctuary her until I keep loading
when the
again.
combat started.
True. That's a cop-out because, yes, we failed to defend her, but then it immediately ended combat instead of letting us continue with the failure, immediately transporting us outside when we had no reason to go outside. More importantly, we definitely didn't have the movement distance to go outside either. Why did they just teleport outside? Why did they assume we were going to be there? The only way to initiate this is by being in a room. It just doesn't make sense. Like, this is partially nitpicky, but that does feel cheap.
Shruggu. Yeah, combat was over.
It wasn't. It wasn't. We had.
It's knocked out. Combat ends immediately because the enemy.
My game crashed, by the way.
Oh, lovely.
Also, the enemy can only retreat within 25 meters of you, and none of them had the distance to move that far.
Shut up! You're nitpicking.
That's an actual mechanic in the game, though. Also, more importantly, why would they have a reason to have the winged creatures run away? Like, actual question.
They're no longer needed. Everybody's just gonna fucking die to the miasma.
And? Like, I would have been fine, and I would have actually continued with that if the combat didn't end, but the flying guy literally just took her and left at the time. That's what I'm trying to say. That's why it felt cheap. I'm fine with us not getting her. It's the fact that they immediately ended combat when there really was no reason for them to leave. Specifically, the other creatures to leave. The guy obviously had a reason to stay. Though, more importantly, it wasn't the guy's turn. The DM literally decided he got a second turn. Well after his turn was over. Yep. Their objective was completed, except for it wasn't. They didn't have the turn capacity to actually pick them up yet. They had to pick them up first. But I guess that's also kind of a product of them getting rid of the grapple mechanic. No, you can pick up bodies. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be as cinematic, because it would literally just look like they just put them in their inventory. But I don't know, it'd feel better, personally. I just don't like getting teleported literally like 20 fucking miles outside all of a sudden.
Here, I'll say something Mark can agree with. The enemies should have killed us afterwards because we're more experienced.
Yes, actually. I do agree with that one. Though that's actually not the logic I'm using. What I am mad about is the fact that we weren't able to get experience, by the way. What I'm also mad about is, do you think her AI is smart enough not to attack while she has Sanctuary?
I mean, she's a cleric, I would assume so.
I mean, the AI has shown more A than I, though. Also, sorry about the crash. I know I couldn't really do anything about that, but I do feel like I still could have.
I want to squish your head like a grape. Shut up.
I'm trying to start the game, I'm sorry. I know clerics are very offensive, yes. That's why I don't see that as an inhibitor. But they do have like spells that wouldn't be considered offense, so like if they were really smart, they wouldn't do that. There'd be very, very helpful spells, in fact. A side note, I did notice something. Blind really isn't affecting the enemies very much, is it?
No, it literally just gives you disadvantage on attacks and lowers your spell range.
Yeah, but it's not really working much, is it? Bit upsetting.
Also, technically, what they were doing isn't an attack; it's an ability.
Really?
Yeah, they were using a ghoulish claw.
So she isn't wearing heavy armor or a shield. Yeah, that's fair. Although to be fair, she probably wasn't exactly expecting combat in the inn. Granted, considering her.
16 damage with a chance to paralyze.
Yeah. Do you think that counts as AoE?
No.
Because you know why I'm asking that.
Yes, you want a sanctuary, or you've made this clear, man.
I'm just making sure that my intent is known, and more importantly, my question. By the way, I'm at 100%. I don't know if you can join while I'm still in the loading screen, but we'll get to listen to some nice music while we wait for everybody else to join.
I cannot join.
Why not?
Because you're not in yet.
I am in now.
Okay, joining now.
Yep. Come on in, Turia.
Loading in.
Yep.
Wow, setting process priority really sped up.
Yeah, it really helped you, like, amazingly large amounts, actually. I'm impressed. Normally, it doesn't help that much.
I'm already at 60%.
Yeah, like, it's actually legitimately impressive how well it's going for
80%.
you. Hey, do you think I could tell this person to take a chill pill?
Necking my fucking CPU.
Hey, do you think I could tell this person just to take a chill pill? A cool option they added was loading screens are your screenshots. That is a cool option. It isn't the only game to do that, but that is pretty cool.
We should have more Dark Souls loading screens where it's just fucking item description.
Yeah. Although then you could spin the object and make it look goofy. Which is cool. Also, I forgot that Sanctuary is only a bonus action. So that's nice.
Yes.
More importantly, it lets her act before he does, but also more importantly, it means that you also get to act before she does. Which means at least one of our turns doesn't get half used up on this. And we still get bonuses out of it, because we need to kill this guy ASAP, potentially. Although I think the little guy, like the little demon wing guys, are actually much more threatening to her. Not that that matters when she's got Sanctuary, but you get what I mean. I'll probably have to do Cloud of Daggers shenanigans. Yeah, I know, that's why the feat that I got for Bard, since Tavern Brawler wouldn't be useful on them, was I actually got, I got Cleric Adept as their feat. It's very useful. Very much worth it. Is everybody in?
By the way.
Yeah, I know, I'm waiting for Turia's confirmation.
Yes, I am.
Okay, because for some reason it announces when Sharky comes in, but not you, Turia. Not all the time.
That is weird.
Yeah. Or maybe I'm just blind. That is a very definite possibility.
Not saying anything.
Now we're gonna get focused down and someone's gonna get down on turn 1.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm making myself the target.
Ah, good old Mark being the fucking tank.
Also, because I have Blade Ward. So, yeah.
Let's be real, they're just gonna go for Turia.
Probably. Although Turia is actually a bit more inconvenient for them to go to unless they're right next to her. Which one of them is? Although I guess they have flight. Nah, whatever, who cares? We'll figure it out.
Yeah, actually, they'll probably go after me. Turia has, like 70 fucking health.
Go on, attack her! Go on! Also, hello, that didn't hit her?
Sanctuary doesn't...
Sanctuary isn't supposed to block AoEs, that didn't hit her. What? Oh yeah, I forgot to count the Sanctuary's concentration. I'm actually very lucky that that passed. Yeah, one of them's going for Turia. Oh wait, no, that's you. Oh great, you don't get a turn now? Wow. They really don't want you to succeed with this fight, do they?
No.
You want to focus down the little guys to get EXP out of it? Or at least try.
I mean, that is just basic fucking logic as you focus the ads.
Yeah, I know. I know this is supposed to be a really hard fight. Anyway, go ahead, break your Sanctuary, please. I dare you. Make it harder for us. Go on, I know you're stupid. Do it.
She actually kind of kicks ass.
Nope. Nope,
funny.
she kicks ass. She didn't get a turn. And now she's making herself more dangerous and having a reactive blow. Are you sure she kicks ass? Like, she can heal like a motherfucking champ, I'll give her that. Because that was a really potent heal. Anyway, Turia, you need to basically focus on doing what you can to kill as many as possible. So once you've chosen a target, go all in on it. go all in. Because I have action surge on Karlach, so I can no, keep hitting that horror. Karlach can finish it off even if you can. And if you can, that frees up Karlach a lot. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, Karlach's got that.
Oh, don't worry, the other horrors are in effect killed by Jaheira.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
That actually was effective. Holy shit, an NPC on our side doing something good.
That was a level 4 spell, by the way.
Yeah. Neat. I'm gonna move over here first. So first things first. Game? Path is interrupted, huh?
You're literally under an archway.
I can see that.
You should know this, it's gonna be finicky.
Yep. Wow, I'm at 99 advantage on this one.
Yeah, blind actually helps you hit better.
Thank God.
Handy.
Am I? Camera's doing weird stuff, so.
That's pretty normal for this game, though.
Yeah, yep.
Also, just Sanctuary her again.
I only have one cast of it. Because
Rip.
Cleric Adept.
Only you want Cleric, it's...
You're the one who wanted me to be Bard.
Well, you're a streamer, of course you should be Bard.
Soldier.
Anyway, I'm just gonna loop around so that they have a little bit of a harder time moving around again. There we go. But I specifically need to move in a way that makes them have to move away from Karlach, but I guess that's not really a possibility. So I'll just move right back here. That looks good enough to me. Could be Paladin or Warlock. Hey, a Warlock would actually be a bit more helpful.
No, stop trying to corrupt him.
What, so I can have fun casting Eldritch Blast on whatever two enemies I want?
It's boring as hell.
Yeah, I know.
You literally just use one ability the entire game.
Yeah, I know. A lot of innocent people are gonna die today.
No. Can you please kill this guy next to me so he doesn't paralyze me again?
I'll see what I can do. Wait, he already used his reaction. Hold up.
No, when you're blind, you don't get a reaction.
I mean, this is Karlach, but she can take it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Wow, that wasn't supposed to miss.
You missed Karlach too.
I'm okay with that.
I just think it's funny. You missed two people with that.
Yeah, that's not supposed to miss. So, you know, that's kind of interesting.
I I'm paralyzed.
Wait, can I actually help you out of that? I don't think I can.
Yeah.
I can't. Because I already used my action.
Rip.
I didn't realize that paralysis takes 2 turns. Oops. Mistakes were made. Kind of a whoopsie, I guess. Yeah, I knew that was going to be an option, so I'm just going to do this then. And have them save against it, as always. Oh my god, they didn't save against a daze. Hold up. Wowzers. I am shocked. I mean, it literally doesn't actually do anything to them.
I mean, it does.
It makes them, like, have disadvantage on what? Wisdom saving throws, which doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, do laughter.
Well, I don't have it, so. And plus, I don't have any actions.
General Kettering wants to die at any cost.
Oh, that was a spicy reaction attack, damn.
You're alone, you brute.
The fact that you're paralyzed is really troubling, though.
I'm not paralyzed anymore.
Oh, you actually get your turn this turn?
Oh.
Nice.
Okay, time to murder him.
Yes. Also, I wouldn't be able to Sanctuary her even if I had the spell again. She's Sanctuary blocked, remember? Missed, but still did hits anyway. Nice. Because that's how the monk works. You can't miss everything. I'm sure that daze is probably actually helping you hit. Nice stun, by the way. That's actually good shit. If I can finish them off, if I can either finish them off on Karlach, or if they're dead by the time it's Karlach's turn, I'm putting Karlach in the way of the door.
Okay,
Never mind.
look who's come to join.
I guess they're just gonna come to serve themselves on a silver platter. Thank you, Isabel. That actually did do damage. Nice. And more importantly, you're healing yourself, because you're literally the only NPC that matters in this fight. Anyway, Turia, considering this guy heals, we do want to focus down the Flaming Fist right now. But it's still up to you. Because let's be real here, because Karlach goes before him and he's stunned, he's dead whether you do it or Karlach does it. It doesn't matter who. So you can also focus on the other guy if you feel like it. It's up to you.
And I would be able to do the AoE, because, yeah.
And the only person you'd accidentally hit is literally Karlach, so. And you get to have your affinity resistance. Nice.
Yeah.
Just lit everything in the fire with that.
Yep. You just like using Fireball, don't you?
Yes. Though that wasn't actually Fireball.
What was that?
Flaming Arrow?
Oh, you used a Flaming Arrow. Why didn't you use Fireball?
Yeah. Cause,
That's unlike you. Normally you're like, go for any excuse, especially any excuse that might not hit anybody other than Karlach. Like, that's not like you.
yeah, I know.
Is this character growth?
Hush.
I mean, you literally even get a free Fireball that doesn't even cost a spell slot. Like, we give you a staff for that. By the way, don't forget to switch back to the staff once you're done.
Yep.
Because, you know, shield bonus.
Yeah, which I did that on purpose, just how we need to move around me.
Did you really need to turn into a panther right now?
Isabel.
That might actually cause the death of someone. You know that, right, Jaheira? For someone who's...
Shut up, Mark.
That actually might have just killed someone.
Shut up! My God! Like, no.
I'm sorry, that's just a really weirdly stupid choice.
I will not be silent, says Mark.
Though Isabel is out on the balcony, that's kind of dangerous. I just wasn't able to get around her.
It didn't give me my fucking pike back, thanks game. Where's the stairs that are supposed to be the thing causing this, by the way?
Everyone doing weird things.
Yep. Side note, we can't loot Marcus in the sight line of anybody who cares right now. Which means that we actually need to close the door on our protection target so that we can loot the Flaming Fist just to get anything good on them.
You could just wait until the fight's over.
Then she would walk up to it and probably make it harder to loot.
Or, you know, she'll be your friend after. Because you just saved her fucking life.
Yeah, but it's not considered her possession because it wasn't something that was supposed to be in her room. Basically what I'm telling you is when I kill this winged horror, unfortunately there's literally a certain wizard in the way stopping me from being able to fucking close the door.
Sorry?
Can you end your turn already, Carla? Jesus fuck.
Not until I'm done looting. Nah, I was able to loot, and nope, it was worth it because none of them got angry at us. That's what matters. I had a feeling that Karlak might not be in the sight line, which, yeah, due to wonky shit, yeah, she's not in sight line right now. So I'm saving again, by the way. Also, there's a very interesting ring that gives Blur of all skills, as well as something else. Or Yeeter with Karlak. I wish I could, but it doesn't let you so easily do that. But I was thinking about that if that actually aggroed people. That was absolutely something that I was going to do.
Yeet her off the balcony. Kill her instantly.
Can't throw her, sadly. I'd only be able to use her as an improvised weapon, if anything. Believe me, I've tried to use us as weapons before. It's unfortunately not something we're allowed to do.
Covered.
I mean, I use an enemy as
Oh no, Karlak is on fire. No. That's so concerning. Anyway, I gotta save this person because, you know, the person who's supposed to be protecting everybody just wanted someone to die, apparently.
You hit Jahira with that.
Why?
You hit her paw.
She should move out of the fucking way. She's so legendary, she should protect it. Ain't my fault I didn't call it out. I mean, honestly, the fact that she didn't get angry at me, I actually accept that punishment there. That's fine. But I've never been able to hit a second enemy with my throws before, so that's kind of weird. Yeah, apparently. Either her reflexes are dulled or she's too busy trying to wank on Baldur's Gate 2.
Don't you know I was the fabled hero?
Was she a character in Baldur's Gate 2 and 1, by the way?
Just 2.
I had a feeling. This felt like a lot of fan service. Like, I just had a suspicion it was fan service. And I guess I was right. She just wants her fighter class back. That's fair. That's a fair thing to want back. Here you go, by the way. Free healing. Oh, wow. Hold up. I was definitely not supposed to hit you from that far away. Nice. Also, I forgot you were wearing that, that thing that makes it so that you get max healing. Yeah, I know fighter's really powerful. Karlak right now is speccing into multi-class a fighter so that she can become an Eldritch Knight so that everything becomes the returning pike. Because that's the most logical upgrade for her.
Yay.
Soldier.
At least we beat it.
Yep.
Ow.
Which, by the way, if we failed now that I knew the knowledge that the literal round would actually end the immediate moment she got killed, I would have just went with it, by the way. My biggest issue was the fact that the fight itself entirely ended when she got knocked out. That was my biggest issue. Who's on fire still?
Me.
Who are you talking to?
Apparently.
We don't even know the way to
You're talking to someone.
Me?
Yes.
I touched nothing or no one.
Well, then leave
Because
the...
she was the last one in the room, that's why.
Oh.
Hey, guess what? If you get speech checks, then I... Fuck.
We need you to strike first.
Can't do anything to help you there.
Discover the source of his invulnerability.
I love this game.
Make him mortal so
great.
we can make him bleed. Good luck.
Bugs are bugs.
We're in more
That's not a
danger
bug.
than I
That
knew.
is very much intentional for that to be a very
Something
unfun
happens.
experience.
This
That
is
is not a
thing
bug.
in Divinity as well.
Yeah, it is not a bug. It is absolutely intentional because they intentionally chose not to fix a very noticeable problem in Divinity 2 that they could have very easily fixed. But they didn't. Even though this game is definitely much more focused on dialogue, which, again, was one of the reasons why it's still so baffling to me.
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite.
Oh, wow, the most recent patch actually makes it much more apparent what, thing was selected. That's cool. That wasn't a thing before.
Everyone intent on killing him.
That's an improvement. Now if only to fix the continue
As
bug.
for why he'd want to take me
That's a bit
alive,
more pressing.
I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
I'd literally just say, like, you know, 2. I would have said 2. Easily.
You'll have time for irrelevance
Yeah.
when you're dead.
Me and
For now,
me and
we
you
need
are
you.
definitely of the same mind.
No mercy. For Ketherick will
My
have
character
none
is
of me.
basically being a pretty harsh
And
neutral,
this.
to put it mildly. Possibly even chaotic neutral.
And
should
I'm
ask
just
someone
getting
else.
annoyed with the it's it's all on you, basically.
Why are you still
Why
on
am I
fire?
still- I don't know. I'm moving over here.
More importantly, why weren't you catching fire?
I don't know.
Anyway, we probably should loot all the winged horrors. They probably have, like... No, they don't have anything. What? Do any of them have anything?
No.
Huh. By the way, thank you for trying to be a door, Sharky. Your efforts were not, unnoticed. I'm just glad that there wasn't any speech checks. I'll count my
Yeah.
blessings with this game, I really will. But yeah, no, that's not a bug, that whole thing, like, that is intentional, 100%. That is intentional, they intend it to be a bad experience. Yes,
heck was
that
that?
was what the playtesters said when they realized they weren't fixing something they should have fixed a while ago. They didn't care,
Correct.
by the way. They didn't care. They just said, well, deal with it. Same thing they said to the Cyberpunk devs. I know it's not the same studio, but you get my point.
Yeah.
We won't even have to go out into the shadows to die now that the cultists have found us.
Wow, you're quite inspiring.
I'd rather drown than talk.
Oh,
to
it was
Sanctuary
playable
as
before,
prick
just
like
on
you.
consoles it definitely wasn't. It was still very buggy.
If you're here to save the day again,
I'm not going to sit
you're
here
a
and pretend
little
that.
late this time.
What? Roland? Are you not having any awareness of what we literally just did?
Is that a joke? I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you.
By the way, that's a nitpick. I'm actually fully accepting of that.
I was ready to cut and run.
I literally said this
but
in,
you
like,
had
way
other
back when.
ideas.
Also, Roland, you love it.
Carl and Leo are taking
I
it
know
like
you
your
do.
crap.
I know this speech. I
You
know this spiel.
convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone.
Yeah, but you're still feeling responsible for everybody. You're gonna pull through for them. I know this. I know this act.
Oh, I will. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Alright, bud.
A nice drink.
I can't wait to see his corpse. Hope he has a good weapon. Also, I was told there was an achievement for keeping them all alive, but considering I've literally been informed that one of them died in the trip anyway because I decided to go the more interesting way, I don't care anymore. We really are allowed to just completely loot everything in this place, aren't we?
Yeah.
That is interesting.
Beer.
I am literally allowed to lockpick this box.
Ah.
I...
There ain't no barkeeper in here.
Who's serving the dude booze?
Himself?
Fair enough. I respect it.
Let's just go already. But we don't even know the way.
I mean, I guess this place entirely was commandeered in the first place anyway, so... Okay, let's see if they fix the add to wares glitch. Let me check. Okay, so they at least fixed it with one item, but we'll see with others. You're gonna have to show me where that teddy bear is sooner or later, by the way.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, it's at the front door. You walked past it.
I'll check in a bit. Done.
You really just picking up random ass bottles, by the way?
Their weight to gold ratio is really favorable, dude. And mate, my stinginess is what allowed you to get your hood, so I don't want to hear it.
Shut up!
It's fine. Jaheira won't even notice we're gone.
I'll throw you on the fucking ground, jerk.
And I'll throw you back! It's the only way to get rid of combat inspiration, which you, by the way, you should actually shove me.
I still have it!
Yeah, you should shove me to get rid of it, so
No,
I can do it later.
I still have a use of it.
Yeah, but you already know that when you use it, it's not going to go away, so just shove me. You and me both know it's more useful if you just shove me and don't have it. Thank you. Canteens don't have good weight ratio, though. Even though we're literally right next to people we could sell stuff to, I still care about that. I'm still actually shocked, though, that they're letting us just loot everything. That's kind of crazy. And this was allowed before we fought those people?
Yeah.
Like, wow. Trusting people for someone who is led by someone who really didn't trust us.
The colours are faded, but the words are not. An ale between friends is worth 10 cups of tea.
No one but us.
You picked up tea.
Yep, it was worth 3 coins for 0.28.
Wow.
It's literally 3 times more valuable than a bottle. Tea is not worth much in this universe.
Yeah, it's just fucking leaves and water.
Yeah, but those leaves and water did some fucked up shit in Divinity. Remember?
Yeah, I know.
Like, good lord. How many times did they have to nerf that? Yeah, you're pointing me at the bear. Thank you, by the way. Darkmaw the Wicked. You can stop now before you end up having permanently glitched markers permanently burned into our map, by the way. There was a bug that bricked your saves if you picked up too much loot. Well, our saves aren't bricked, at least, I guess.
Is that Darkmaw the Wicked? I don't believe it.
Wait, is the literal nature check just to succeed as to whether you identified the thing or not? Oh no, there we go, we get information. Don't break it!
How did he end up here?
Come on, man! That's not cool. Also, more importantly, you're making the villagers mad, and I don't feel like fighting villagers right now. Okay, murder hobo times were Act 1, not Act 2.
Okay, fine.
Because the game heavily incentivizes you murder hoboing at the start, to be fair. Especially because just about everybody you meet at the start is kind of a dick. Including the companions. Was it literally the gnome that came out to contest you, by the way?
I don't know, guys.
Interesting.
It's fine. Jaheira won't even notice we're gone. Even if she did, it doesn't matter.
Please stop hitting things.
I didn't hit anything, they arrested me.
What? Oh, okay, have fun then.
I will. I'm in a new area.
Yep, you have fun there. Find all the loot.
What now?
It's a
I'm
lot
sure
less
you would.
laggy than topside.
I can only imagine. Like, I completely believe you, honestly speaking.
If you're done rifling through my things.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
I can walk there? What the fuck? Hold up. I didn't want to go this way, but apparently I'm able to walk somewhere that I didn't know I could walk, so I'm just gonna let it... I'm gonna let it cook.
Please don't say that.
I'm letting it do it. Like, how do I get here, bud? Okay, so I climb the barrels, climb up, go all the way across. There's probably some good stuff on this roof. I literally fall through the roof.
Is anyone keeping an eye on those children?
Early access, as I know that a fellow person who's streaming this game would say. You know, Gone Gate. You know the person.
Shout out to Gongade.
I suppose so. Not my intention, but honestly, at this point, who cares? Whatever, it works. I don't know why I fell through the roof. That was definitely not a trap, by the way. I guess I should cast Featherfall on myself just in case, because I could have fallen a lot further. Like, I'll be honest, like, I definitely took the easy route down. You're talking to someone again? Oh, are you selling stuff?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, feel free to keep looting, because I'm definitely gonna need to help looting this entire area, that's for goddamn sure. Good lord. Path is interrupted by what? The roof? Just walk! Shark.
What?
Okay.
was
The moment
working
I
out
see...
of
Yeah,
jail.
I forgot for a moment you were in jail. Also, I think Karlak landed on a pot and broke it. Karlak's fat. Which is interesting. Why did she land on, like... Why is this crate not allowed to be looted? Hello? Why am I not allowed to take the milk bowl? What? Is that, like, part of the ritual?
Yes, it's needed to keep the barrier up. Why do you want to take it so bad?
I'm just wondering why it's red when everything else isn't. It feels strange. But honestly, that's a pretty good explanation, thank you. Even if it's not true, I refuse to believe otherwise. Also, apparently being next to this... Whoa! Oh, that was all your shit back, wasn't it?
Maybe we should ask someone else.
I thought you just found the fucking motherlode, dude. Like, oh my god.
Goober.
Yeah, this table is not considered Isabel's room.
I'm in the cellar of this tavern, by the way.
Yes, Mom.
And there is stuff down here.
Scroll is see invisibility. Well, that's useless.
Good thing we have somebody who could see invisibility.
Good thing I decided that a completely fraudulent bard whose literal skill set is faking and lying, I trusted to do eye surgery.
Yeah, I mean, at least he kept his word about an eye.
Yeah, he did. And honestly, I'm wondering why he was just walking around with that thing in the first place. The dude has some interesting things, despite how much of a fraud he is. And he knows some very interesting stuff, too.
Something funny?
Is he faking it?
No, no. If you kill him when he's running away, he actually gives you a second eye.
What?
Yeah.
Interesting. But I mean, I guess, like, losing him as a permanent merchant, though, would kind of suck.
Yeah. So if you wanted to give 2 see invisibility in your party, there you go. Also, they changed what it did from early access.
What did it do before, by the way? I'm curious.
It used to give you 1 charisma.
Neat. Hey, since you're fashion inclined, by the way, Turia, you might want to see how these look. They seem pretty interesting as outfits go.
Okay.
Why are you saying tourism to fashion? It's me.
Yeah, but you're into fashion in combat.
Send them my way. Oh, you already did.
Also, wow, this crescent moon earring actually looks really fancy. Why the fuck aren't we allowed to wear it? I could sell that.
Fucking earring.
I know, but that is like a really fancy fucking icon for that, man. Cellunite amulet too. Holy shit, yeah, it goes to fucking camp as well. Person has rotten cheese on the top of their fucking wardrobe.
I actually like both of them.
Nice.
You like rotten cheese? Hello?
No, they're talking about the clothing I sent them.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can't.
So,
I
yeah,
I
I
apparently
got you.
cannot steal her diary. That's fair. That's fair.
Can't you steal her diary?
I mean, I can. She's looking the other way, but she just doesn't want me to, and I don't feel like doing it then.
I don't want to invade her personal space.
I read the diary. I absolutely invaded her personal space. I don't care. It's just that it's her diary. She could write more in it, and I can read it later. But if I take it now, then she won't write more in it. And hell, she might even be scared to ever have a diary again. It's in my best interest to let her...
What's wrong with you?
What? I'm just thinking ahead of the game. I'm a bard. I'm also the person who's the main merchant amongst us. I need to think with, you know, economics.
Yo, Baldur's grape the drink?
What?
I just picked up a drink called Balder's grape.
That definitely goes into the box. We are never using that. That's amazing.
I'm gonna drink it.
No. Why would you drink such a sacred item?
And I'm just hitting down.
That's fair.
You
There's
want a rotten banana?
I'm good.
Huh?
I'm good.
Here, Turia, have a rotten banana.
No, that's quite okay.
I sent it to you anyway.
Why? Why would you do that? Never mind, it's you.
Yeah. I was waiting for you to realize that one.
There's a hint for down here.
I need a refill. I'll be back in a moment.
I really do.
And it's you. What the fuck?
I like how it took you that long to be able to say something about that. Oh, war drum isn't considered an usable instrument? Fuck you, game. God damn it. That's not cool. Which one's my book pouch? I have a book pouch somewhere around here. Let me check it. Yeah, here it is. I already have a book bag, but I had to store that back in my back at camp because it got a little heavy. And everything I want to store in here? Yeah, it is. We're actually getting pretty close to level 8, by the way. That's going to be pretty exciting.
Pretty exciting stuff.
Again, that's when Karlak gets Eldritch Warrior. Well, Eldritch Fighter or whatever. Eldritch Knight? What is it? It's Eldritch Knight, right?
Night.
Okay.
Yes, it's night.
As opposed to Eldritch Day.
I'm gonna scream.
Well, you're stuck with us. Better to get it out early.
I'm just looting all these fucking bags full of rotten food.
Why? Because you can just
I'm
sell it
picking
immediately?
up.
Oh, you're not picking up? Okay, never mind then.
Just looting a bunch of shit.
There are some things even I'm not willing to deal with in wares. You know, professionals have standards and all that.
we should leave now.
But we don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why we should leave now. Girl. Why does that mean you should
Throw
leave
the
now?
child in the water.
Wouldn't be the first time. Fucking glass chalice. Someone's got a fucking rotten lemon on display. Hello?
Yes.
Oh, I got a perception failed. And a perception success. Oh, there's a loose plank underneath the bed. Okay. A snowburst ring. When a wearer deals cold damage, they also create a 4.5 meter circle of ice around the target. Yeah, I'm gonna send that over to you, Sharky.
Won't even notice we're gone. Even if
That definitely is a ring for you.
Mole needs us.
You know, because of your staff.
I know, but
Yeah.
we need a plan.
It's pretty fucking useful. That literally means that anytime you use ice, it's literally just an ice field around whatever. That's really good.
Yeah, combine that with my fucking ring.
Well, it is a ring. Hello?
My gloves, I meant.
What do your gloves do again?
My gloves give a fucking radius of ice around on cold damage as well.
So you basically get 2 full, like, sets of ice around you. That's cool. That's actually pretty, that's pretty cool. I guess as a joke, but I'm not meaning it as a pun this time. That is just actually something that's pretty chill. God damn it.
Why are you going, god damn it?
Yeah.
I don't mean to make a pun this time. I actually think it's cool. Fuck.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Not exactly working that well.
Mm-mm.
No one but us.
I may need to expand my vocabulary.
A comfy looking sofa. Flop.
It is pretty cozy, actually, outside of the spiderwebs.
What spider webs?
Do you not see them?
Let's just go already. We don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why we should leave
I'm about to talk to those kids just so that they stop whatever the hell they're talking about.
Please, children, give some quiet. You might want to save, by the way.
I will. I did enough
Yeah.
looting to do that, yes.
We've looted so much.
Yeah, I don't like how this game loots, man. But having the money, I mean, we did just literally drop a 7k big load on people, so yeah. I'm actually going to use Song of Rest real quick, by the way. There we go. That's better.
That took the edge off.
I'll feel that one later.
I don't know, guys. It's fine.
Also, there is a fucking person with 865 health next to that cat.
You know
I'll check it in a moment. I'm still talking to the kids. Get them to stop talking.
to Moonrise. We can't fight those shadow things. You know what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
I know it's causing me lag.
I know she will. But look out for her, would you? Just in case she needs help.
Hopefully that stops them from talking. Anyway, so where did you want me to talk?
By the cat, there's a 800 health NPC.
But would you like to ping it? Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a level 12 NPC, what the fuck? Just chilling
Yeah.
there. They weren't even part of the combat, were they?
No.
They just sat there and watched. They really want to play chess, don't they?
Yeah. You gonna talk to him?
Yeah. I guess I can't talk to them while sitting on the opposite side of the chessboard, though.
It's good to see you again. I'd ask if you've made any
Oh, it's
progress
that guy.
with your little problem. But the telltale twitching of your eye is answer enough.
You can tell my eye's twitching? I got it removed, dude.
You wound me. I've only tried to be a friend to you, just as to the poor souls here where hope hangs by a single thread.
I wonder what he'd
I can
drop
mend
here.
it or cut it, depending on what they ask for.
I mean, you could save and attack
They're
him.
not the only
Oh, there's no
ones
way
ripe
we'd kill him.
for temptation, you know.
Bro,
My
he
last
only has
contract here
865
fed me for
Yeah, we would need to have at least one more level so that we could throw that Carlisle could at least throw whatever they wanted at them. Is what I'm trying to say.
You
At
haven't even
times I wonder
right-clicked
if
and
some other
examined it.
fiend swapped out your tongue with that of an ox.
No, I would have swapped
I
it out,
never
but
surrender
unfortunately one of our
knowledge
party
for
members
free.
decided to scare the ox
One
away.
good turn deserves another, does it not? To repay you for the soul sent my way, I offer a taste of the truth.
Whatever.
Ketheric Thorm.
You're so mean to
proud
Turia,
father,
Mark. What the
man
fuck?
of faith.
They mentioned an ox. What else was I supposed to
On
say?
the night the Harpers sealed him away, someone murdered his entire army in cold blood.
Nah, I'm
Now
basically
who would
I'm
possibly
basically just
benefit
ignoring
from
them at this
such
point
a
with it.
massacre? If you want to know more, I could work the exchange of such precious knowledge into the
Fight through all
terms
these
of your
straws
future
all at
deal.
once.
But the time for quibbling
Okay,
over
why?
clauses and contracts hasn't quite arrived. You'll be limping back to me
What
soon
would that
enough.
actually do?
For now, I'm afraid you've already
For-
made me
for
late
ya?
for a meeting
Yeah.
with another
Okay.
client. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, and when you see me soon, that 865 probably won't seem so big anymore. Also, I like how Turia's still got like 10 of their fucking false life health. Like, holy shit. That spell is so
I'm gonna
good.
use this cat as an improvised weapon.
No. I will load back the save. You know I'm not making an idle threat.
No, seriously. When you get a chance, just target it with throw, but don't do anything. The animation it's so funny looking.
I think I'm good. But I am too curious to know better. So yes. It really does just scramble when you're trying to throw it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's one of the few things that actually reacts to getting picked up. Interesting. I think it had a bad dream.
Look it up, Mark.
I think it had a bad dream. Had nothing to do with it.
Of someone throwing it.
Yeah, how could you, Sharky? Yeah, we didn't loot this area, did we? But oh god, there's so much random garbage to sell, son of a bitch. There's silver. That's good stuff. Tin cups probably aren't worthwhile, but I mean, the merchant's right there, I guess.
Seems someone is giving our supplies. Is anyone keeping an
Oh, that's a cool arrow for Turia.
Ooh.
Here, Turia, check out that arrow.
I feel like
Breaks
it's
your
not gonna work out.
target's concentration and silences it.
That is pretty interesting.
That's actually nice.
Yeah.
Potion of gaseous form.
God, just the body's not despawning despite us being on a lower floor is very trippy. Can you stop that?
What?
Why are you just throwing blue jays around? That's psychotic.
What?
Why did I ask that question of you? That literally just self-answers it. More importantly, why are you carrying one in your pocket?
Fly, birdie.
Fair. That, I accept that argument.
I'm just a little silly guy.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
That name rings a bell. Halsin mentioned Nathaniel, right? Part of his Spirit of the Land mission.
And of course, because of all the extra looting we did, I do have to save.
It's from no songbook you know of. Likely an original. You consider the
Hello there, Conan.
cadence of his singing. An instrument would make this song whole.
It's going reasonable. What about yours, though?
You notice the distinctive calluses on the man's hands. The kind only developed from decades of playing the lute.
That's good to know. I'm not a daily streamer. I've only been streaming a once every, you know, a week. And
What's
admittedly,
up,
that's
Twitch
if it
viewers
actually.
out
Oh my fucking Christ, chart. But yeah, no, like
Don't mind the idiot.
Yep.
I'm not an idiot.
She's talking about me, by the way.
No, actually, I'm meaning Tarkia. Oh, right there.
I am no
The
idiot.
patient is physically well, but psychologically detached, dissociated from himself.
Can I give this man a loot?
Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness.
I know something that'll wake him up.
Halsin?
Turia, throw a fireball at this man.
Jesus Christ.
No.
But more importantly, I've got an option. I've got an idea.
What's that sticking out of his pocket?
Hello?
What is that?
Grand Duke Elton are to obtain information about current activities in Moonrise Towers and Barons headed by Kethric Thorm of the region's ancestry Thorm family. Orders: take lodging in that last light inn and begin investigation in the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but no corroboration has yet been obtained. Note: the region's Thorm's family are long-standing devotees of Saloon, but rumors indicate a Sharan enclave might be gaining momentum. Okay, cool.
So he was at the House of Healing. Wonder what he found.
However,
Marked on your minimap.
I'm very curious about something.
Yeah?
Hold on.
What you curious about?
Wait, is this a spider's lyre that I equipped? Yeah, it is. Hold on. There we go. Thanks, man. But yeah, the character used in my profile picture is actually a Monster Hunter feline. Sorry for not answering earlier. I'm on PC. Why would they give me the detail that he was a loot player and not have it do anything? Thanks, Conan. You don't happen to be an artist, are you? Don't hit him. Hey, what's the suggestion? Also, I deserve that.
I hit you with a wet sponge.
I know.
Staggered you. That would actually
Conan?
IRL as you.
I'm not particularly interested in following other people in return. Or trying to, like, get cheap followers. I'm sorry. I don't think this is working, by the way. Okay, yeah, Conan. I knew this was coming. Conan, I do not have any money. Go find someone who actually has money. I literally have no source of income, and it's not something I can discuss. Alright? You are not the first person to come by with this request, if you cannot tell. And that's assuming that you're not a bot.
Mark, let's be real, they're a bot.
There's always a possibility. I mean, they don't all seem like bots. But yeah, sorry Conan, you need to go find someone with money. I'm sorry. Anyway. Not to my streams, I'm pretty underground. Yeah, they might be a bot.
What now?
Can you save real quick?
I will once I'm done selling. Why?
One chessboard.
Why?
So apparently, people get mad if we steal it.
That's strange.
Maybe it belongs to Raphael.
Maybe. But like, that wouldn't make sense.
If you're done rifling.
That's why I said, could you save for a try?
Yeah, hold on.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, they didn't like that.
Yeah. What are you talking?
You going to jail again?
No, I just dropped item.
Oh, okay.
That's all you have to do if you fucking steal and get caught.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you can't really undo damage to a fucking bear.
Yeah.
Traitors among us. A child taken.
I'm gonna wait outside for
And
Mark,
still
I
I
guess.
can only feel relief.
Unless he wants to explore the
If they
basement.
had taken Isabel too,
Okay, Conan. Please get your grammar a bit more correct next time. But I do understand what you're trying to say. I understand you're trying to be helpful and everything, but unfortunately that help still comes at a cost that I cannot afford. Please find someone who can afford it.
Oh shit, look who it is!
I thought I was prepared for treachery. But an all-out
Look
assault.
who it fucking is!
I blundered into their trap like a fool. You have the honor of making up for my mistake.
Demon!
I trust that you will.
Who?
The blacksmith that fixed up Karlak.
Oh, they're... Oh yeah, I need to talk to them again, don't I?
Ah. I lived.
Good. Where is he?
Literally outside.
Again, the price cannot be adjusted, man. I literally can't even afford $10.
Just say fuck off!
And
Did
now,
everybody right?
and now it seems everyone.
Everybody's
seems
doing it
everyone
nowadays,
is,
yeah.
And we've already said no multiple times.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry.
You do furry art?
Mate, it's just a bot. I don't think they do anything. I mean, I guess you could AI art furry art, actually, couldn't you?
Yes, you could.
Yeah, why not do that? It's free.
I have been.
You're dead to me. I'm joking.
Well, why don't you fucking draw me art then, huh?
I mean, cause...
Also the strange ox with 163 health.
Nice. I'm gonna chat with Damon, because that's the thing I know how to deal with right now.
Okay.
Karlak, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news.
Skipping nylon.
Bad news.
I'm not. I literally haven't been pressing a single button.
Ew, no! Good news, please, my good man.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been
He said good news and bad news, Karlak. Don't be an idiot.
We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please. Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlak, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Well, This shouldn't take long.
Yes, you hammer that stone. Hit that stone. Yes. That's how you fix an infernal machine. You hammer stone. Brickwork. Yes, this is how it's done. Masonry. That's what blacksmiths do.
Yes.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself.
Yes, install that brick inside of you. He does not look so sure, by the way.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, sure, hug.
Thank you.
Okay, that's enough. Okay, Karlach, that's enough. We're good now. You can stop.
I can't believe it. Thank you, Danon. Thank you so much.
You guys might want to
It's
run.
the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment.
You just said
It's
this.
just too hot to exist here.
Yeah, it's just another instance of them not, like, considering you not taking certain dialogue choices.
But the thing is, there's a cure.
There we go. That's the new intro.
I wasn't making any headway with
Interesting.
mechanics, none
Hey,
at all.
Turia.
The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the
I
ones
just want
inside
to
you.
wear heavy armor.
You have to return to a
They don't have proficiency, so they wouldn't be able to cast spells right now.
Or this thing
Unless they
is going
spec
to
one
burn
point
you
into
up
like
from the
fighter or
inside
something.
out.
Apparently, I found plate mail
than you
that gives you bonus
The minute
force
I set
damage
foot
whenever you
back in
take
Avernus,
damage.
Zarya will force me back into
So when you
survival.
take damage, you can do more damage.
Not doing her bidding again.
Right.
That's kind of
I'd
okay.
rather die.
I get that.
That
But
also
don't rule
reduces
it out.
incoming damage.
The world's
But
just
that
might be
sounds
better
like
with
that
you
would
in
be
it.
something that would be
Even in
useful for
Avernus.
you.
I won't
I
stop
can't
trying to
wear
figure
armor.
out a cure.
Mm.
But at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
I'm gonna send it to Mark.
No, no, you said. Okay, actually, no, right? Yeah, I just put it in the box, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Never mind. I got continue glitched. I have to do
It
that
would be
entire.
too,
I
but-
I have to do that entire dialogue option again. Oh my god.
If you save when it does the continue glitch and reload there, it refreshes the
I
dialogue.
don't trust that. I'm sorry. I just don't.
I looted this horror for nothing.
By the way, Turia, do you want to get the person's advertisement off?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I give up looting. I'm just gonna fucking chill.
Like, I'm sorry, by the way. You'll just have to pick up the plate mail, by the way. That's all you will. It's not too far back for you.
And before it's all the way back when I'm in jail.
I wasn't talking about timing them out, by the way. I was talking about just wiping them off, because timing them out doesn't wipe the messages away.
Yeah.
Not on a stream, at least. Which is annoying.
Yep.
It's a bit annoying.
But still, which I mean, I understand the plight of artists, but we.
These
say
aren't
this
artists,
every
these are
single
bots.
time.
These are bots.
Yeah.
They're not artists
That's
anymore.
part of the reason I timed out.
Some of them
too.
feel like they are still legitimate people, but it really just feels like there's a bunch of people going down a script. Because they're not even talking in regular English. So if it's either a bot or someone reading a script.
Yeah.
That's not the plight of an artist. That's people trying to take advantage of new streamers cropping up for whatever reason. They're specifically probably only preying on more popular games that are recently released, like Baldur's Gate 3 or something.
Let me draw your fucking
Either way, it just really
VTuber
irritates
and
me.
BG3 armor.
One nose could be enough. I don't have the money.
Again, they're going.
People don't
They're
say that
unfortunately
because they
going.
don't
Yeah.
want stuff.
Just tell them to shut the fuck up. My god.
Here's the problem, though.
Off the anvil
I'm
into
not
the
that
forge.
annoyed by them.
Before you run off,
Because there's
well,
something more annoying
two
in front of
things.
me.
Good news
man.
and bad
No,
news.
it's the game.
I only need
Yeah, man.
exactly. Hang on.
Yeah, sure. But first,
Fine.
I don't. It's a,
But
yes.
Works like
that's all I
stop.
need to know. Do it.
I'm about to break all the
Only
barrels.
one way
instead
to
of
find
looting
out.
them.
I can't believe it.
It's the least. Before you go, that engine of yours. I know you know that. I wasn't making you happy.
The minute
I get that. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure. But at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Fucking 3, really? Could they have made the romance
You
options
read my
any more,
thanks,
like,
Dawn. Really.
obvious?
You've given me more than I could ever repay.
Peace
It's been my pleasure.
Okay, so did you pick up your plate and everything, by the way? Do you want it
Right back.
saved?
Yeah, I sent it to your fucking inventory.
Okay, yeah, I'll actually get it out of my inventory first before I do anything. Hold on. That is interesting, though. Gain force conduit when taking slashing, piercing, or bludgeoning damage. Okay, so that is very specific. That is definitely meant to be more of a caster type. Oh, hold up, that's interesting. Force Conduit actually lowers the amount of damage you take from piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning by 1 every stack you have, and then does force damage of 1 to 4 in a 6-meter radius if you are hit while you have 5 or more stacks. Interesting. 17 AC is incredibly low, though. Are you okay?
I fell.
That sounded like it hurt.
Only a little bit.
Yeah, it was only a little bit, but still, like, I don't want you, you know, spraining your ankle or anything. We kind of do need your mobility.
I'm running from the law.
To be fair, yeah, it's fair, actually. Just don't hurt yourself.
I mean, I sprained my ankle doing it.
Strange Hawks happens after I talk to Karlak about this.
this is the best day. The best day.
Get contending glitch.
You fuck.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll
Why
be
are they
happy
making
as
it
well
so
on the
easy in this game?
Coast.
Now
I'm not
it's
sure.
almost like people
Depends
are easy to
who's got
fucking
me
turn
in
on.
mind.
Sorry, what?
Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye. Listen,
I'd fuck
I'm never
you.
going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000
What?
years in the hells,
Jesus.
I'd choose to go out now with my
I
freedom
would. I'd fuck
intact.
you.
I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
Ah, whatever, I'll just do 4.
Thanks, soldier. Your support means you really are the best of the best. Of the best.
Alright, time to talk to Strange Ox now.
We're not hidden.
No, still incapable.
Throw my blue jay at it.
Not for you to know.
Interesting choices on this one. What is perception based off of again?
I believe wisdom.
Hmm.
I'll double check for you real quick.
No, I'll just do persuasion. That's whatever.
Yes, it is wisdom.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
So it's an Eldritch Abomination, okay.
Are you satisfied?
Cool.
We kill it?
Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out. Good little hero.
Just an Eldritch Ox, whatever. Alright.
With haste.
That's all I needed to know. I was just curious, man. What, you thought I was gonna oust you? Fuck that. You might be free experience, but there's too many witnesses.
I can give a legendary gear.
What are these traps?
Yeah, I wonder why there's traps in this place.
I wonder why they're trapping the place when they're trying to defend it. I would never know.
Especially a bridge.
Yeah. I mean, I guess maybe it might be some sort of stroke point or something, but I don't know, man. That's like... that'd be such a stretch.
Yeah, surely. So we finally ready to leave town.
God, I hope so, but I'm just making sure.
We still have under the cellar of the fucking tavern.
Aren't you already there, though?
Yeah, there's more.
You didn't loot it?
There's enemies in a segment.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, where's the entrance?
Literally right down here.
Like in here? Alright. Teria, come on!
Turia, come on, combat. Chop, chop.
You know, there's a mod for just a everybody gets a teleport to you spell. That can only be used out of combat.
Remember those pyramids from Divinity?
Oh yeah, that was a thing, wasn't it?
Yeah.
God, fuck, man. Sorry, my favorite item in
so
Divinity due to the
it's
significance
over
was the
here.
cat basket.
It's over here.
That cat basket's special to me.
What's that?
Why don't you all get a dirt mound check?
I don't know. Is Turia with us yet?
No.
They probably don't know how to get down here. This is mostly a chest for you, by the way. I'll go back outside till lure Turia over. Okay?
Okay.
Seems simple enough.
Come on, Turia, over here. You coming or what?
Is she AFK?
Turia!
Turia!
She's stuck.
Come home. She ain't talking.
Should I kick her? Weird.
Just kick her.
Hopefully that'll get her attention.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Okay, I just kicked you, Turia, because we didn't know you were gone.
Yeah, needed to deal with something.
Okay, you might want to rejoin then.
Yep.
Literally, you returned the moment I kicked you, by the way.
Not in...
So let's hope that doesn't require me to
Intentional,
literally
but-
start it back up again.
Yeah.
Because that would kind of suck.
Yeah.
Those box, like, kill your family or something.
Hmm?
Talking to Sharky while I wait for you to rejoin.
No.
Just bored.
Noted.
I shattered the chest too. Can you actually move it still? I forgot a crate.
What the fuck? That was strange. We both tried to react. Oh, we were both trying to interact with the crate, and it's causing some very iffy stuff. Okay. Everything's been looted down here before we go in?
Yes.
You sure?
Alrighty, I'm in.
Yes, unless you want me to break more shit.
Alright, let's go.
Who is that? So I got a random person wanting to add me, and it's like, no.
I'm wondering who that
Don't
is,
know
too.
you?
Get scammed again.
Ian, lover.
I don't know what their
T.E.
name is because whenever I'm in streaming, it doesn't allow me to see it.
Yeah.
Hey, good looking.
Yeah, hold on a second. Let me see if this thing's got the same weakness. Yes, it does. Hold on. Stand back.
What are you talking about? There's a fucking smoke powder barrel.
And stand back. Game. Come on, game. Come on, game. That did way more damage than I thought it would. Holy shit.
Well, they're in Sunny's Discord. Oh. Apparently, so I guess I'll accept it.
Wanna see?
I mean, I guess I should save it, yeah. A side note, maybe start thinking about adding people after stream.
Yep.
Just a thought on priorities here.
Jerkin my gherkin.
Yep, I know.
Enemies. Hello, boys.
Careful! Those are mean looks.
They have a fear aura.
Slugs. Mark didn't appreciate my joke.
Mm-hmm.
How do I get it? Oh.
I would get as close to me as you can right now, if possible. Turia, are you really lagging behind again?
She literally walked the opposite way.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the way.
Look at your map. Please. I cannot take my turn until you get your way over.
Hotter.
You're getting in. There you go, come on. Oh no, you can't get any closer because that just put you in combat. Oh well, it's fine. Because I can do counter charm here. And this is like one of the times it's going to be useful.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually an AoE that stays around. Huh, I didn't know that.
Mm.
Wait, that counts as like an AI unit that's there. What? That is so fucking jank.
The fuck?
Yeah, it's an AI unit for that is so fucked.
It doesn't get any bonus. It doesn't get any turns.
Yeah, but it's still considered an AI unit, but that it doesn't get any turns. It's considered invulnerable. It's
Don't question. Early access.
It is what it is.
fucking
I guess.
jank ass game is all I can say about that. Also, I like how Tree just got feared through a wall because they literally teleported through a wall.
Yes.
Yeah, they did.
You might need to somehow find a way to save them, by the way.
Me? Carla could do that.
No, we're stuck in the aura. Tyria might just be dead.
Yep. More than likely.
Next time,
I
stick with
did
the
not
party,
know
man.
They were able to.
They had a fear
Yeah,
aura, if you
stick
looked
with
at
the
them.
party.
Also, more importantly, I already knew exactly what they were capable of because there's a certain type of enemy that had the same exact fucking effect. Way back when.
Those spiders.
No, it was a stupid enemy that I considered completely bullshit in Divinity 2.
Oh.
Side note, I can actually use Counter Charm again, so at the cost of my action once more, I could probably get rid of the Frighten on Tyria. Although that's only saving throws against Frighten, so she'll still have to check again. And we'll have to progressively back ourselves up. So we're gonna have to crawl it over, really. They really don't move very far without that Shadow Teleport, do they?
Nope.
Side note, how did they
it's
teleport to
nowhere
somewhere they
in
didn't
their
have?
list.
It's a
Yeah,
shadow
it's literally a
teleport
fear
thing.
aura. The thing that you're talking about is a fear aura. Literally just look at them. It says it right underneath their health bar. It's called fear aura. It's an aura of fear.
So how big is your AoE, Mark?
At least this big. I'm purposely moving this way because this is the way I have to move it to save Tyria. So you're literally about to not be in the aura anymore. But, I mean, that's your choice.
I mean, I'm nowhere near the enemies.
Yeah, I know. The enemy's coming to us, though.
I'm doing it for a reason.
Good idea, Karlak.
How'd that not actually result in a kill, by the way? That's actually impressive.
These things are quite durable.
Yes, they are. Oh, wow, I missed. Okay, yeah, no. I don't want to accept that, but I really should. Because using an action surge right now would be a waste. Since my Bard goes next, I'm just going to move Karlak further. Just to get them out of Counter Charm. Counter Charm actually does have quite the range. Yeah. Since my Bard goes next, I'm actually just going to shift it over towards Tyria so they have a save on their next throw. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ending turn. By the way, this is kind of a very wonk-ass turn order, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Like, I'm noticing that Sharky should have went well before either Karlak nor Tyria was supposed to go. Did you get feared as well, by the way? Or did you resist?
No.
Nice.
Light on my feet.
It's just I have an absurd amount of wisdom, so...
Think this will affect us? Like all of us? Did that hit us all?
Nope. I'm still...
Well,
right
you're definitely in the radius though, so you have a saving throw against it.
Oh.
Wait, no, I think you're just outside of it. Hold on. No, you're in it. You're in it. We're good. We're good.
Okay.
It's just your turn gets skipped because you're paralyzed now.
I wish I could move further than that, but Karlak's in the way and I wouldn't be able to make it all the way around. Ouch. They really don't move very fast, though, without that teleport, do they? I don't know why they're not using it, though. Because didn't they have, like, a... No, they didn't have an attack. That was just the aura. Never mind. Maybe they can only teleport to people they feared?
No, it's anywhere that's lit, not lit.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. I guess that's maybe why they're not, like, being able to do anything, because, like, everywhere is lit. That would be a valid option, even though they would still get to us faster if they just did it.
I need Turia to fucking move.
Yeah.
I mean, you have an
And
ice staff.
I'm not able to?
I mean, I guess you don't have an ice staff anymore, actually. That's better. The enemies really don't know how to deal with this situation, do they?
Not really.
I love these little guys. They're so goofy.
They are quite goofy right now. I'll agree.
I want to keep one as a pet.
I don't.
Pick it up.
I'm good. Thank you.
Gonna throw it on Mark's sleeping bag.
Do you have your turn, by the way? If you have your turn, I would
Yes.
recommend going for ones that are relatively further away. These two right here, I'm just going to AoE with them with my bard, so you don't have to worry about them.
I was actually snagging this one literally right next to me.
Oh yeah, is that guy still alive? I thought they killed him.
Yes.
No, he's dead.
No.
Oh wait, no, he's just incapacitated. Okay, go for it, because I can't throw that, so go for it, man. Wow, you really wanted them dead. Good lord. Did that still not kill them?
How the hell did I miss?
I mean, at close quarters, your ranged weapons does have disadvantage. So.
True.
Unless you take the point blank shot feed. Now be sure to vicious mockery one of them, Mark.
No, I can't do that. Also great, yep.
I mean, you
Karlach
can't
doesn't have a
do
weapon.
that.
There is a reason I can't do that. Basically, if I were to Vicious Mockery, I wouldn't be able to do the AoE that I want to do.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
This AoE. Which is pretty effective.
Is that a spell or?
No, it's a special effect of my sword.
Oh. Okay.
Am I no longer point blank? Yes, I'm no longer point blank. Thank you. Please hit. Thank you. You probably should just sentinel to that, yeah. There we go. That's better. Now you might want to, you know, head over to us. Why are you still paralyzed?
Because they attacked me right before.
Oh, they inflict paralysis with their attacks? Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Hello?
You inflicted opportunity on
Told
yourself.
you.
Oh, there's one there.
Yeah. Yeah, there is. There's two others, too. You might be in a spot of trouble.
No, they're going to go faster. Yeah.
True. That's obnoxious, by the way.
I'm fading.
And she got frightened. That's okay. You can still throw us. You can still throw off right. It's not like it's a problem actually.
Just have lower accuracy, no big deal.
A Tavern Brawler means that I only have 90% accuracy instead of like something worse. That's all good.
Go on.
Okay. I know I can't do anything.
You're probably dying, by the way. There's not really much we can do about this.
Oh, I know.
Wow, thanks.
It's the only possibility that I have to save Turia.
Now I'm gonna die.
You have more than enough health. They've been doing only 20 crits max. You're not going to get overkilled.
Mark just likes me dying. He only ever saves Turia, it doesn't save me.
You have more health, and you heal better, dude. Also, I just realized I have the perfect spell for this. Hold on. If I could target you.
Seems like the best way.
I question that.
They're immune to paralysis now.
It would have been better on me!
They are in danger of being overkilled.
They're still gonna die.
If they go down, that's not getting outright killed. What I'm trying to stop is anybody from potentially being need of revive, basically.
It'll make Karlak go for a fucking one with Turia.
I can't. Do you not know how throwing works? It doesn't. You seem to forget that fact.
God damn, that hit hard.
Incoming.
But he's just over there.
Well, I mean, that was one way of doing it, I guess. Oh.
I was trying to move them into a better position for you.
Yeah.
There we go. They don't have height advantage anymore either.
Yeah.
Don't ask, I don't even know why I was allowed to do that. I just noticed I could, so I did. That's it for me. That's all I got. Okay, buddy, you're dying. Get the fuck out of here. Wasn't dealing with that.
What's inside?
That one had a covert cowl, by the way. They have some very interesting items.
as before.
You aren't fully looting them. Is there a reason? Like one of them isn't fully looted.
It has a rotten carrot. Do you really need one?
I'm just making sure.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're right. What's the point of this area?
Here goes nothing. Bet that will fit in my pack.
I wanted that idol. Actually, can you hand me that idol? That might actually be significant.
Are you talking now?
The person who literally picked up the idol, which is you.
See it in my inventory.
Mm-hmm. I know you picked it up.
Yeah, I don't have it in my inventory. You picked it up. It's in your inventory.
The fuck? It showed you picking up. Hello, game? And why do I expect more? I need to stop. Can we just level up already, game? God. Giving us 35 experience at this point in the game just feels almost like you're just being patronizing at this point.
How'd you realize this?
I realize what, sorry?
That this game likes messing with people.
Casually walked past
No, yeah, no, I'm
prayer
going. I'm going.
book.
Also, I mean, like, I don't fucking care about their prayers. You can pick it up if you want, though, and read it. But I get close to me if you want Featherfall.
Can I have that idol?
Not at the moment. Why would you need it?
Because this is a fucking book on blessing it.
Okay, when you read it, did it update your journal?
No, it's literally telling me I need the idol.
Get up here first and get Featherfall. Also, do you need to be next to that statue?
Let me read it again.
Let me read it.
Here, get out.
I can actually read it out of your inventory. It doesn't say anything about blessing it.
Weird.
Go ahead, bless the totem, come on. Let me see it. Did you bless it?
Okay.
Is there a reason you're not wearing the monk's amulet, by the way?
Cause it's useless?
It literally is a free key restore.
Yeah, I have to make a wisdom save anytime I use it.
And how
And if
large
I
is your
fuck
whiz
up-
again?
If I fuck up one wisdom save, I permanently lose wisdom, you asshole.
Except you don't, because nothing's as permanent as you keep thinking it is, because everything you've been calling permanent literally goes away with a long rest. Have you not realized that?
Can we go?
Yes, I'm working on it. I'm making sure to refresh the buff. Jesus. If it lets me fucking click. Hello?
Give me freedom of movement.
I can't. It's used. I literally used it to Frituria. Also, it's not letting me cast a spell for some reason. Hello? Game? Maybe a 2 will work? Game?
Can we just get down a lower elevation?
It takes... Okay, so you can walk there. For some reason it wasn't letting me click before. I guess I maybe didn't try hard enough. Anyway. What I was trying to do was get the jump spell so that we could jump down. I didn't know that there was a way down. Anyway, is it trapped? No. Yes.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Why the fuck is she passing all the, like, skill checks for seeing stuff now? It's kind of weird. Oh wow, that was barely a success.
Couple turns should do it.
Oh no, I lost a lockpick. Whatever shall I do? Oh no, I lost another lockpick to a crit fail. Whatever shall I do? Oh hey, look, I succeeded. Arcane Radiance. When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict Radiant Orb upon... Huh?
Huh?
Hey, what is that? Radiant Orb. Affected entity has -1 to attack rolls per remaining turn. It also sheds bright light in an area surrounding it. That's... interesting. Like...
That's a Turia ring.
with one issue. If
What's
she doesn't
that,
have
Mark?
Guiding Light, then it doesn't really help her much. I mean, I guess I could cast Light
We
on her.
have the blessing now.
Yeah, but that doesn't put a light around us. That just stops us from taking damage. Hey, Turia.
But I do got it, well, on my bow. Or I could do it.
You could do it, but it requires a ring, and if you take off your ring, it gets rid of the light. However, I could light spell you, because I still have my light spell.
Gotcha.
So basically just replace your guiding light with this one, basically. This will also give you a reason to potentially use the Firebolt cantrip as well. A bit more, because any spell damage will basically make it so that the enemy just has a -1 on all attack rolls and gets illuminated. For free.
Okay. Gotcha.
Take out your staff. You're not holding it out right now. Because obviously I'm putting light on your staff, because you should be casting with your light out, basically.
Yeah.
No, and not your light out, your staff out, sorry. Oops.
I knew what you meant.
And double metal doors, okay. Let's lockpick it. We're still missing a door, aren't we, though? It's better to get all the bad rolls out now.
Yeah.
Which, God, I'm rolling ridiculously low given my skill level. Good lord. So anyway, there is a room that I don't think we explored, or is everything explored in here?
Everything was explored in here.
Okay. Anything of value, at least.
Pretty much. I mean, there's these knotted roots back here.
Where's the knotted root, sorry?
Oh, make me point them out to you. They're all the way back here.
I guess that is part of the quest, isn't it? Up we go! Uh-oh.
No.
Are we not lit? Stop it.
What? Also, this is a stronger curse than usual, because my mace ain't even working here.
Which is useless.
Interesting. Hold on. So even having a light on top of the blessing isn't enough.
Yeah.
Is this zombie even actually aware of us? We should probably just leave. A nice sneaky stuff, but like nice sneaky loot, by the way. But yeah, we should probably just leave, shouldn't we?
I mean, the door's
can't
right
reach.
over here.
Yeah, but I don't think it's is it exclusive to this room? It might be. We should probably just leave though.
I'm opening everything in here. Fuck you. I need those lockpicks.
I'm coming. I'll do it. Where's the locked chest? There it is. Why is that zombie just chilling, by the way? Or is it because we're in turn-based mode and they can't, like, acknowledge that they've seen us yet?
They're also Sharky's zombie.
What?
Sharky took a zombie pet, apparently.
When?
You didn't notice?
I did
I
not.
noticed this a while ago.
So yeah, it's just that house. Zombie, no!
Wait, why is the zombie taking the damage?
I don't fucking know.
It's kind of weird. Anyway, let me just look at the journal. Check the map real quick. I'm curious where. Oh, survival failed over here. There you.
Hey, remember what I told you, by the way?
Yeah, I know. I do. Turia, get over here. Closer.
Closer.
That might be wise to look.
Thank God. Did you like find like a fucking scroll for summoning that zombie, by the way, or something?
No.
Watch where you're walking, by the way.
Stop! I was looting a basket in there.
I like how it just says turn back at once, by the way.
Little bridge.
That's quite convenient.
What's hiding here?
I'm loving this little guy.
Someone's crying. Hey, please go this way, game. Thank you. What's Bex about here?
Please, I just want to be alone. Gone? Cultists. They rounded us up. Got us. I managed to get away. But my love... Dennis... Everything. I just wish I could have said goodbye. Not unless you can bring him back. Can you? It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. It would mean the world.
Do.
I can't. I can't.
Hey, guess what? I'm sure you guys are happy that we're back in town, right?
Oh, surely.
Probably even ecstatic. Not tiring at all. You following?
Turia.
Yeah,
Keep up.
I am.
Uh-huh.
I'm giggling at the fact that he did a save and it looked the zombie noise.
Maybe later.
I'm keeping up, says the person halfway across the map.
Yes. Hence it wouldn't move me at first.
I mean, when you're saving, yeah, it doesn't do that.
So, kinda couldn't.
You mean to reach Moonrise, and I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep, yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method,
doing,
you
Mark?
must claim
What?
it.
Listening?
A cultist convoy crosses the land.
Yeah, I
as we
skipped that
speak.
bit because I already know what they're
I've readied an
saying.
ambush.
They've
Say
said
the
this so many
word,
times.
And we fly.
Well, I mean, I saved, so you know.
Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Yeah, we got companions.
Speaking of stuff like that, something that I found very interesting is there's actually a mod to make it so that your AI companions don't, like, are still AI controlled. They aren't controlled by you.
Yeah, I know.
We're closing in.
A bad way to go.
Rest in peace, my friends.
Oh, it's a Karen.
I hope a better
Hello.
life awaits you.
A bad way to go.
Unfortunately, we gotta keep moving, though. That's annoying.
We can always come back and loot.
Also, I just realized I don't have the produce flame on me. Did they just all split up? Oh yeah, I guess they're trying to go for an ambush, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. What are you doing, Mark? I'm watching you run back and forth.
Oh yeah, I found something to light. We should really have as much light in here as possible. We know how these things work.
I know.
Oh hey, rope, the most useless thing in this game. You know, besides the bug fixing team. I'm not allowed to use this ladder, apparently.
Yeah, because the guy is blocking it.
Apparently. That feels
Now you should be able to.
weird. Okay. By the way, that ring that makes it so that you cast light on anything you attack is actually going to be really valuable to you. Like, I highly recommend maybe even actually using your cantrip, a firebolt, in this probable upcoming fight. Just because then you can actually put some light that's like on the battlefield quite readily. I am about to save, by the way, just to make it so that the game doesn't bug on this. Because cantrips are spell damage too. By the way, they aren't letting me talk to them, so I don't know what they're expecting of me here. I guess they're telling me to talk to them, but I wasn't given the option to. Hold up.
Try talking to them now.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Though I did find something I need to do first. God, I'm getting some really bad rolls. Fog cloud. It's an amulet that gives you fog cloud. Once per long rest, but that's not a bad spell.
Okay. Yeah.
Like how they're constantly telling us to run away, go away, stop. Which Harper am I supposed to talk to? Like in all legitimacy, who am I supposed to talk to?
I'm pretty sure you're just supposed to go up to here.
Like so, all the way up on the roof?
No, as in like get into a point of ambush.
But they're telling me to talk.
Try talking now.
Game. That wasn't cool. That was the game's fault.
Can you talk now?
Now I can if this person's sitting right here, so please just let me talk. Please. Please just let me talk. Just talk. Game. Thank you. Oh, nice wisp lantern.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Nice wisp lantern. I like it.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Yeah, I don't care.
What's this?
The Drider's eyes cut through the darkness, locking on you as your parasite squirms with excitement. Your minds connect, and you hear a voice whispering to you. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the darkness.
One of your true souls, my queen. How have they survived?
Yeah.
To make the darkness quiver with mere song. You must have blessed them, my queen. But if so, where is their lantern?
It's worth a shot. And I got advantage. Because L, so favorable beginnings gives you a +3 and advantage, by the way. I'm looking at it right now.
Nice.
Majesty, is this true? Did I not serve you well? Very well. If it is your will, we can have it.
You don't seem particularly happy. Like, they don't really seem happy at all about it, do they? Also, yeah, that's my option too, by the way. Although I feel like 2 might be a better option, so I'm gonna click 2, but if they then get rid of my option to do that, then I will load back and just signal the Harper to attack. Seems scummy, but again, this that wouldn't be fair.
Godspeed,
You know?
Mr. Streamer. You and your fucking plate mail.
It's actually light armor. Or medium armor, I think, actually. Regardless, by the way, side note, do you guys all want to, like, get really close together so I can splash water on us to clean us off? After this?
Yeah.
Because it does work.
Might as well.
I'm waiting for the saving to end. Any day now. One day. Come on.
Eventually.
They don't know. Our queen told them nothing.
The lamp's light keeps the shadows at bay. Stops them from getting close enough to grab us. Silence!
The absolutes favored are speaking. She has blessed the lantern's light. It is the absolute who protects us from the shadows. Simply shadows. Cursed, hungry shadows trying to grab the living. And they are getting stronger. But do not worry. There is still power in the lantern. Our queen will protect you, as she protected me.
It's time to go, Lantern Bearer. The sooner we clear the dark, the better. Treachery! Blasphemous in the dark!
What, you think I'm letting that EXP get away?
That's them. Kill the Drider. Take the moon lantern.
Oh, they didn't like me, did they?
No. Well, I mean, you did take away their lantern, so it's kind of expected.
Oh, they use Sanctuary. Okay. And I can't do it myself because I have long rest, so that's interesting. I need something to defend myself then. Or we need something to break through Sanctuary. Which I know a few ways to break through myself. Potentially. Not fully break through it, but you get what I mean. The only problem is that I'm honestly going to need to Blade Ward. I need to Blade Ward is my biggest issue, though.
Alright. Well, as soon as I'm able to move, I'll do it.
Nice stun, by the way. Oh, double stun. Hello. That's a good advantage. Damn. You gonna bop someone one more time? Bop. Ooh. Nearly killed him off, right? Outright. Damn. I guess you didn't have any more movement left, by the way.
No.
Oh, a summon.
Though it'll be your turn well before I'm able
Oh,
to
I'm
get
well aware.
up there.
I'm well aware.
Okay.
Right now, as much as I would love to do other actions, it really is much more imperative that I do Blade Storm. This fucker has 3 attacks.
Yeah.
I'm tanking this thing right now, but by the way, as much as I would like to help, it would definitely be much better if you take out the small guys.
Yeah,
Just letting you know that, Turia. If you take out the small guys, it would be much more effective. Especially, you know.
Considering one is literally right next to me.
Actually, there's the one all the way over there. If you're able to not provoke opportunity, they're the ones who summoned it. You kill the person who summoned it, and it goes away.
Which one? The...
This one. It literally has 23 health.
Fireball.
Markham?
Again?
Once more? Yeah. Okay.
By the way, it's this one. If you haven't noticed, it's
yeah.
this one. Also, by the
I
way, it's
found
this
them.
one. You need to kill this one. This one right here. You need to kill that one. Right there. That one.
Yes,
Kill that one.
I'm well aware of that.
Fireball its ass! Fry it! Or do something that would be able to give you at least a guaranteed route to kill it. Outright, obviously. That's some good damage. You just need a little bit more. Can you do a little bit more than that?
Yes.
Ooh.
Of course I fucking missed. Of course.
But you're not proficient in it.
Proficiency doesn't affect accuracy. Reminder. Proficiency is actually useless. No, it does not. Bounded accuracy has its back. Bounded accuracy is the only accuracy that matters in this game. Your proficiency means nothing. All that matters is the stat that you have in it, and that's it. More importantly, they rolled a 1. It doesn't matter how accurate they were, they would not have hit that.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, proficiency has no bearing on accuracy in this game. That is a complete misnomer, because guess what? It's 5e. 5e is garbage. Your proficiency literally only affects whether you can or cannot use a special ability on a weapon, or whether you can cast a spell in armor or not. That's it.
Guy casually runs.
Yeah, because he's killing the one who's killing the thing. Yeah, they see efficiency. For once, the I was there instead of the A.
Yeah.
I am still kind of partially worried about this spider on me, by the way, but like I am confident I'll at least last one more turn. You know what I mean?
You know, technically Karlak went through that, right?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, as long as the throw allows me to do it. If the game doesn't allow me to do it, though, then that's just another unfairness that the game does, which is quite common. Wow, your zombie ate shit from a flash bomb. Holy fuck.
Yeah, just use flash bombs against zombies.
Like,
Who knew?
good lord.
The Absolute wills it so.
Cannot harm due to sanctuary. Yeah, it's not letting me do it. It's not even letting me throw near it because it says path is interrupted by, you know, its fat ass, so.
Okay. The one time Karlak could be useful.
I want to say the one time.
No, just that's the one time.
Totally.
She is meant to be a boss killer. You gonna take your turn, Karlak?
I'm thinking. Give me a moment.
I'm not Karlak.
Wow. Okay, game. Happy about that. 100%. Come on, you have a better war cry than that, Karlak. I've heard you do better ones.
My little trick.
I'm just gonna take care of the rabble because, you know, they sanctuaried it, so I might as well. I was about to say, are they gonna actually equip it back on me or no? Okay, yeah, I can't hit the other one. Yeah, there's no AoEs on this, I don't think. Yeah, there isn't. Okay.
Just fucking move.
Just seeing if there's any way that I can get around this, but I don't think there is. Oh, there was another enemy I could have hit. Oops. Didn't realize that guy was there. I thought they were the one I killed. Oh well. My bad. A zombie go burr? Aw. You just exposed yourself, dude. I am sorry to say that that is kind of a fatal error. Newborn zombie, hello.
Nice.
Did I just hit myself with that?
Can't tell.
It looked like I did, but I don't have the effect on me, so I don't know. Dazed it. No, let's just hope all of our AI isn't dumb enough to walk into it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
You may want to just... You may want to just help out with killing the spider.
Yep.
Firebolt.
Just don't get too close. You don't need to.
Oh, I know.
The fact that you put a radiating orb on them, that, I don't know why, but that's just funny to me. Also, you gave them 7 turns of radiant orb because of how many times you hit them with magic missile. I didn't think about that. It literally has -7 on attack, holy fuck. Your magic missiles just got super buff. Oh my god.
Yup.
Do you know how major that is?
I know.
That's ridiculous. That is literally 30% off their accuracy. Like, oh my god. That's disgusting.
And magic missile is awesome.
Yeah, and you're like a full magic missile build. Like, you could literally just only ever use magic missile at this point, and you'd have so many casts per long rest as well. That's the funniest part about it. Really game.
Is it doing that?
Yep. And hey, I knocked it prone.
Yeah.
And now it's back in my hands. Nice. Though Karlak is a little hurt, so I am going to step back a bit.
Yeah.
Someone else can take the next multi-hit, you know?
Yup.
I'm sure.
Not like you.
Is that other zombie seriously on our side?
Yeah.
Neat. They really don't have movement though, do they?
Did Sharky...
Yeah, they
Turn
turned
into
one.
a
They.
necromancer?
No, I think that's temporary for as long as the scroll lasts, I suppose. I'm
That's
not too confident for NPCs being able to survive a multi-attack. I'm gonna be honest. But I guess they do have Moon Shield, whatever that does. Oh yeah, it's the Moon.
Why did you walk into that?
It's AI controlled.
Oh, stupid idiot.
Why would they do that? That actually bothers me, and I almost want to reset for it, but at the same time, fuck it. I'll deal. Also, you literally just Sanctuary, but you're just gonna get hit anyway. What? See? 1 health. Are you fucking with me? They're literally dead on the turn that they have next. Like, GG.
So I won't be getting my next turn.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can rush it though. Hold on. You able to throw like any kind of AoE thing at them or something? Oh yeah, Force Tunnel will do it. Yeah, that didn't do damage, did it?
No.
You knocked him outside of the daggers.
I'll come back through, don't worry. Also, Turia can technically AoE him now.
True. Yeah, if Turia can AoE, I'm actually just gonna do this. Just, you know, all yours, Turia. You got this.
It's not even my turn.
Yeah, no, it will be your turn. I don't think any of these other Chucklefucks have AoE, so, you know, free kill. You got this. You're a team player. Like you did all the work. We did nothing. Pat. You're useful. Gold star. In all seriousness, you actually did help. Like, the fact that you just gave it -7 attack rolls, while that didn't actually come into play, oh my god, just understanding that's a concept that can actually be a thing is terrifying. You have to use an AoE spell.
Yeah.
Or an arrow.
An AoE arrow would work too, yes.
Cannot.
You can't hit it directly. You have to hit it beside it. You have to target the ground.
Oh. Okay.
Also, a push arrow would also do the job. You could just push them off too.
Why?
Why are you hitting us?
Is the
You might not want to react to that.
Effect?
You literally shot them. You didn't even shoot. Oh my god.
Yeah, I did.
No, you literally just shot Sharky.
The arrow was literally at.
No, I believe you. I believe you. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Yeah, stupid.
The game didn't give you the information it should have. Do you have any other possible AoE potential?
No. No, I don't.
I really want to say something, but Mark will refuse to acknowledge it.
Say it.
Crossbow shooting a straight line and bow shooting an arc.
That would have still hit you. You know how collisions with arcs work anyway, and even then that would not stop them from still being superior to bows. In fact, shooting in a straight line is actually more of a benefit. Oh, thanks for the heals. That's nice.
You're not even standing on anything. How?
Don't question the AI.
He's standing on like 2 planks.
Thank you.
The direction I'm looking at, it looks like he's standing on air.
He's standing on air on my side too.
He's standing on planks for me.
Ah.
the fuck was that?
It's something that could have potentially
Bull
pushed
rush.
it. It could have pushed it, basically.
Mm-hmm. So when does this sanctuary end?
It's one turn at Sanctuary.
Oh.
Hello.
I'm just throwing shit at the wall and hope it works. It didn't.
I watch.
You're not gonna do anything. Is there any way to make the zombie suicide or cast like a fire spell or something? Because you could just put fire on the ground right now. I'm guessing no. Nope, got it.
Sweet.
Unfortunately, their hands are not made of flint. I don't trust that. We might actually have to load back because of this.
No, we won't.
If she dies, we load back. We load back. Because I know this game isn't going to give me shit if she died.
Oh my god.
Next time, don't push them through the AoE field when it's a guaranteed death, please. Also, Turia?
Yeah.
Please just use a spell if there's us in the way.
Alright.
Please. Though that was a pretty weak AoE, given the fact that it literally was only large enough to hit me and Sharky when it hit Sharky, which was very interesting.
Yeah,
How
it
small was the
a
AoE on that? You should have used the large AoE. It doesn't
light
matter about...
arrow.
That did not do even fire. Did that do fire damage?
I don't think it did, weirdly enough.
It looked like a fizzle. Interesting.
Huh.
I don't think that's intentional.
I don't know what it was.
The reason why I'm loading back, by the way, is I know how this game's reward system works. If the one NPC that actually you can talk to and is considered significant by the game dies, it doesn't matter what special event happens because of that, you're not getting your shit. You're not getting any rewards.
Right.
Game taught me that pretty early.
Yep.
Side note, Sharky. They were not fun. Why is the AI so stupid?
But
They did not need to move up.
now that I know where to actually stand, I will stand in a better spot.
I guess you could exit the conversation and technically try to stand in a better spot right now.
Yeah.
You know what?
Can't. It forces everyone in.
Ah, okay, fair enough. Well, then just work with whatever the hell, initiative decides we get, I suppose.
Yep.
Watch me have to do the dice check again, by the way.
I mean, hey, you could have stuck with it.
Yes, I could have, and then I would have gotten nothing for it. And more importantly, NPCs, two of which died literally to AI stupidity and no fault of our own.
Is this true?
Attack.
They don't know.
The lamp's light. Silence!
She has blessed. Simply shut, but do not worry.
It's time to go, Lantern Bearer. The sooner we clear the dark.
Side note, that dialogue doesn't make sense considering they literally aren't a lantern bearer anymore.
Yep.
Okay, both me and Sharky get to go first this time. Well, not first, but second. You get what I mean. Still gonna hurt like a bitch.
Ow, 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 ow.
Wow!
Holy shit.
They literally just double crit me. Wow!
Reload or?
Oh, I'm not reloading as long as Sharky gets me up, because they will finish me off. If they don't. In fact, they'll be capable of finishing me off anyway with the multi-attack, so they need to get them away from me. But they can't. So, you know.
I'm not picking you up. Karlak can pick you up. I refuse to.
Why?
Why?
I fear neither shadow nor death.
What I'm more concerned about is the NPCs who are crowding around that particular enemy. Because that enemy's basically the only one who's really capable of providing an actual threat to any NPC, because that that boss can literally instant kill them. Also, more importantly, Karlak can't do that while raging, so you're basically telling Karlak to not rage.
Yeah, I am. I'm not playing support. I'm a DPS character.
Guard against the darkness.
You are the potion maker.
Okay, and I don't have to fucking be a support.
Mm-hmm.
I want to do damage. Someone else can pick you up.
Mm-hmm. By the way, don't worry about picking me up right now. That enemy is more important than any other enemy at the moment. So take that enemy out that I just marked, because that's the one that summoned the warg. If you're capable of getting to it without the warg attacking you. This one.
You really must know. I'm sick of picking you up and you never pick me up. It's always
Uh-huh.
Turi or Karlak.
I'm sorry, you don't seem to understand what is the possible problems. For example, Turia would have been executed, which would have costed us a scroll or
That's
200
not the
gold.
only time.
Yeah, Turia is
Provided
weaker.
the scroll.
Turia is weaker, and we're trying to conserve scrolls and gold. Turia would have been executed, not you. You had more than enough health.
There's been plenty of time.
Not to mention the fact that I did end up killing it anyway, and saving you.
Which one was it again? Because that kind of sidetracked me badly. Okay.
You're the one that's playing
And
a
there's an
selfish
NPC.
character in a selfish way.
Uh-huh. The character that
I'm
I've been
sorry,
dedicated to
I
literally
know
picking
the
up characters. You literally hit every target but the target that was the main target, by the way. But that's fair. Whatever. They just get more action economy, and the moment that an NPC dies, we're loading back because none of the NPCs should have died in the first place. And hopefully I don't get fucking double crit again. Which, literally, no matter what class you were, would have just killed you. Nobody could have survived that. Not even if they were one level higher than we currently are, they wouldn't have survived that. That was actual bullshit. Oh, thank God they moved away. Thank God. Let's see, what are we gonna do with this? Let's see here. I was barely able to even target myself. Interesting. There we go. problem that needs to be solved. Path is interrupted by Sir Spiderbutt over here. Hold on.
Want to do it?
There we go, don't have to worry about that one anymore.
Yep.
Checking turn order, by the way, if you're curious. This one more dangerous. That one's much more dangerous. The fact that Fireball has marked both of them with Radiant Orb twice is still hilarious to me. One damage.
Woohoo.
Hey, it's something.
Oh. Yeah.
It is something.
Could have been a miss.
Yeah, it really could have. I was about to say, that's just a flash bomb. And they hit their own spider boss. Why are they critting so much?
I don't know.
That's a lot of crits.
Yeah. Rage, wolf.
Yeah, I could call mine that.
Heart, huh?
I could call mine that, but I'm a bit too focused on DPS, sorry.
Hmm.
I could literally stop them from raging.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, they're attacking someone who isn't being a little bit of a problem. Sorry. Let me actually help them then. In all seriousness, that is actually quite threatening, though. Especially to, once again, the NPC, because the NPCs have to be the one who has to be protected all the time. Ah, good, they missed once, thankfully.
They just took you down instantly.
Yep. They do a lot of damage.
Yeah. You should probably...
Don't have as many options as you think I
Oh,
do, because for some reason I still don't have my action, despite the turn order resetting. Which is interesting. Which means that my best option is actually just to keep Karlak alive right now instead of myself, ironically enough. Nobody else needs the healing as much.
Yeah. And since it's my turn, I'm letting loose with that magic missile.
This one is technically the most dangerous one, by the way. Couldn't you technically use 2 magic missiles in a turn, or just 1?
It's 1 magic missile, but I'm able to take out multiple targets with it.
Karlak goes as well. Fuck, how are we going to do this to conserve NPC lives? Okay, Karlak will be able to move in order to do a throwing attack on Betty, which would be capable of killing Betty outright, so you might just want to go all in on the spider then.
Alright.
Especially because an NPC might be an idiot and get in melee range of it, and then the spider will target them, you know?
Yeah.
And more importantly, because I really don't feel like doing this fight again.
Yep.
I'm actually going to do a mid-fight save, which is something that I've been purposely avoiding. But when the game bullshits you, you bullshit it back.
Yep.
Two whole damage. Wow.
Woohoo.
A lot. I'm impressed. What? Why are they reapplying?
Hunter's
I guess
Mark?
they don't have any other bonus actions, actually.
Hmm.
Wait, why did they apply a Hunter's Mark to something and then attack something else?
Dunno.
Isn't that like the opposite of what you're supposed to do?
Uh-huh. Wow.
Oh yeah, there was still something alive there. Nice. But yeah, just lay into him.
The hell?
You hit the ground. You want to load back?
Yeah, because it was literally on him.
More importantly,
Not
I'm
at the
concerned
ground.
as to why it even allowed you to do that in the first place. They don't normally allow you to do that.
Yeah.
I think your aiming was bugged, like the whole like throwing glitch where you always end up just throwing on top of yourself. You know what I mean? I think that's what's going on.
Mhm. That's irritating. Since it's like, I know I'm targeting. I see the arrow, give me the chance on said person. Okay.
Thank God I had foresight.
And we got a new person. Hello, person.
Hello, what's up, Ana? You here to try and sell me followers or a banner or something, or are you actually someone legitimate? Because those people are going around a lot and we don't really have any money to spend, unfortunately. Like, we literally don't have a budget. Even $10 is too much.
Really amused that my mouse pad is actually a McDonald's wrapper.
I'm saying we don't even have $10, you know. I have no stable income. I can't afford any banners and stuff like that, and people have been asking me to buy their banners and stuff a lot lately. It's rather obnoxious. I do hope though. Hope that wizard kills that one small enemy. By the way.
Yeah.
Again, because that was actually a good roll, but I think that might have been like a max damage roll that caused it to die. No, they could roll up to 8 or less, like 8 or more damage, and they'd do it. It's still a reasonably high roll, but it's still possible. Watch them roll the 1. Actually, they'd roll a 2, I believe. At this level, they'd have to roll a 2d8. Nope, 14 again. It succeeded. Nice. By the way, before it's your turn, let me save.
Okay. Let me know when.
The worst part is that depending on what this this raging barbarian does, this might even be a doomed save at the end of the day.
Hmm.
That's the worst part. It's saved. You can go.
Alright.
Lay into Mr. Spidey. And just make sure your cursor is deep in that booty.
Yep.
There we go.
That time it worked.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, I mean, I guess you could probably throw an extra attack at, you know, ye olde big dude. Or him. That works too. Don't forget to take out your staff again afterwards, by the way.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, I need to remember to do that.
Easy as.
Ooh. That is not a settling amount of damage that did.
Hmm.
Of course. Oh, I guess we're just rolling, like hoping on a whim and a prayer, because the chances of this next recruit doing 5 damage to just the right target is probably pretty slim. Let's just hope. Oh, they're an archer, they're not doing it. I see. The reason why that's a problem, by the way, is that technically the barbarian probably gets 3 attacks, which is basically just a free kill. If they attack, you know, the wrong person.
You know, I can't interrupt attacks.
True, Sentinel.
Right?
You have Sentinel, right? I keep forgetting about that. It's quite a supporty move, though.
I'm not support. I'm never picking you up.
Mm-hmm. You realize that's just going to perpetuate the issue, right?
Yes, I'm aware. I don't care.
Because before, there was no intention as to whether I picked you up or not. The only actual deliberation was whether it would cost us money or if you would live. I knew you would live, and thus I didn't pick you up. And the only other times where you ended up dying were in situations where you literally dedicate yourself to running so deep into the enemy that it's impossible to get to you in time. Why does this fucker get Sanctuary, by the way? It is so goddamn annoying. Like, what is the counter to Sanctuary other than having AoE spells? I'm curious.
Sorry about that.
Like, is there actually a counter to it?
Counter to what?
Like, to, you know, they're fucking, other than AoE spells on this shit, or do we just have to wait? We probably just have to wait, I know. Is this an AoE? No, it's not. Let's see here. There's no AoEs that I can do safely either, so we're just stuck how it is at the moment.
Yep. That's the reason I don't do mine. Usually.
Wow, that was a casted at level 3 and I only healed 9. Nice.
Literally can't do anything. So I'm just
Yeah.
leaving him there.
Yeah, it just gives them another target to attack.
Well, it's more I can interrupt your multi-attack.
Yep. I mean, more importantly, you're able to block NPCs from getting involved. Which might actually be more valuable. Wait a second, he has a sword, doesn't he? I mean, I guess I can't heat metal right now, though. Why were you trying to shove the zombie? Like, that would have actually been detrimental. Wait a second. I can use game jank to my advantage here. Are you ready for game jank?
Sure.
Sure.
I'm okay with dying here. So what I'm gonna do to prevent them from being able to crowd the enemy is this. I'm going to use Game Jank. That space is now occupied.
Nice.
I have janked the game. Will it potentially cost us 100 gold? Yes.
But at this point, that's kind of worth it.
Never mind. We gotta kill it this turn or else we lose an NPC. Great. I love this game. And by love this game, I mean not really. Game of the year, though. Just reminder. Game of the year. By the way, I think they were someone who was just, interested in, you know. We can't even kill it this turn, though.
Yeah.
Actually, in fact, are you able to, like, walk over and shove this guy, like, away? I mean, I know that your chances are low, but it's worth a shot. If you can't shove him away, you, like, walk backwards so that Karlak can have an attempt. Since they're in Sanctuary, they can't do opportunity attacks either, so we don't have to worry about that. So just use shove on him.
There's the shove.
Shove is V. Yeah. It's Harper Branthos that you're aiming for.
Yeah, I know.
He can be a bit tricky because of the weird hitbox with the ladder, but you can hit him.
Yep.
Just attempt it. What?
Why did you go that way?
He didn't even move. What? Okay, get out there, by the way, if you want. Or stay there and keep yourself as a blocker, because right now any death is better than an NPC death right now.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hope that they target prioritize the person with 1 HP and get the free kill right now.
So I can't even topple him.
Yeah, you can't attack him at all. He's in Sanctuary.
Okay.
The only attack that you can do is AoE, and you might hit everybody. So.
Yeah.
I mean, there should be something Turia could do, you know, that concentration breaking arrow.
They'd still have to be able to target the enemy. That's the issue. They can't target the enemy, so it wouldn't do anything. Get as close to the enemy as possible in the circle so that they can't move in. So that NPCs are only your issue. Our only worry.
Yeah, I am in as much as I'm
Like that's much. Okay, yeah, the counter charm is stopping you then. Good.
Yeah.
So the counter charm did work. It's just that they found another slot, which is fantastic. Yeah. Stay the fuck away. Thank you.
Are you able to push what's his name out?
I'm gonna try. I'm going to fucking try.
Alright.
It's a 98% chance, by the way.
Nice.
Which basically just means that we're probably going to have to spend 100 gold because, you know, they're going to just target the other person. I'm waiting for the saving to go away so that it doesn't try to save the action that I just did. So that I can save scum it.
Mm-hmm. No, a little irritating when the save takes this long. You were able to knock him out. Good.
Yep. He doesn't get 2 attacks per turn. That's what matters the most at the end of the day. By the way, the save thumbnail for this looks fucking hilarious. It is very interesting looking.
I can only imagine.
Can't wait for this archer to come down and stand next to him.
Oh my god, don't say that! Please! Please don't.
End your turn, Karlak.
I've got a weird idea.
The heck?
I've got a very weird idea.
No, that aggro's
chucking
NPCs,
yourself
right?
in that.
Chucking my character aggro's NPCs?
Oh, you're throwing yourself. Okay.
Though it's apparently at disadvantage because I am too close to throw myself, which I'm not quite sure that's how that's supposed to work, but okay. It's gonna put me down for the count, by the way. But that doesn't matter. What matters is that I can live.
Why?
What matters is that I can live, potentially. That's what matters in the end.
Yeah, but why over there?
Because it gets them out of the way so that they'll have to— What the fuck, game? Hello? Please, for the love of God, don't tell me that they can attack the NPC. You know what?
Let's see.
I am so
what happens.
tempted. Yeah, we're gonna see what happens. And if it's bullshit, I'm not accepting it. Please shove your zombie, like, up right next to Karlach, please, if you can. Please.
Karlach?
Yeah, next to Karlach, so that you can stop them from getting Lysandra. Period. Like, they literally give them no option. Thank you. That's all that you needed.
I cannot control the other one, so yeah.
Wait, the other one's completely AI controlled, really?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not gonna move, because it doesn't really know where to go. Oh, thank fuck. Now we're down 1 turn economy, but, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
Honestly, trying to save me right now would actually be just a waste of actions, even anyway, so it doesn't really matter in the end.
And we can res you after it's over.
Yep.
None
I
fail.
actually failed. Not failed. I succeeded in my death save, so it's not particularly oppressing either.
Yeah.
Which is good. I am worried though if this guy gets to live another turn. Never mind, we're good. We win. The reason I was worried, by the way, is that Karlach is in one-shot range, if you were curious.
Gotcha.
Because if they did a multi-hit and they took out and they did crit the first time, it would just be guaranteed.
Yeah.
Wait, did that melee unit just walk up to them and not attack?
Yeah.
Without even dashing? Excuse me? But what the fuck?
We already know that this game is kind of messed up. It is what it is.
Tactician mode AI, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Yes, mage, get rid of your height bonus, please. I mean, you got a critical hit, so I guess the AI knows better than I do, but certainly isn't the play I would have done, so I probably wouldn't have gotten a crit, so I guess that showed me.
Might have been a really bad,
Magic missile this fucker. I have given up on the notion of using the last short rest we are long resting after this.
Alright.
Just magic missile this fucker, so if they do get a turn, they cannot hit shit. Oh, 7 is actually the max stack you can give them.
Interesting.
That's unfortunate, but at the same time, that's still very strong.
Yep. Woohoo! 9.
I mean, it's crit.
Yeah.
Please actually attack. Thank you.
14 damage. Not bad.
I think that was 13, actually, wasn't it?
No.
14, really? Nice.
14, yeah.
Good shit, man. Also, I'm sorry, hold on a second. I'm saving this just to make absolutely certain this game doesn't try to, like, the DM doesn't try to, actually us. I know this game too well, and I know this game would be willing to pull something like that.
Yep.
Like, actually, you get to do a rolling death save 3 times in 1 turn, because we don't like fun here. And it's a required nat 0, by the way. Rolling anything else is invalid, and you get to re-roll again, just because I want to see you suffer. And you have to roll, by the way. We're not going anywhere until you've done it yourself. Wouldn't put it past this game for doing that, actually. I really wouldn't.
Yeah.
Games actually had jankier shit happen. Shut up, me. It was for the greater good. Just enjoy your goddamn nap. Because you're going to get a much longer nap afterwards. Please finish it off with a zombie. That would be hilarious.
7. Good.
Wait, do we have to wait for your newborn zombie to die to loot him, though?
Excellent. Now all I need is that lantern.
Do we have to wait for his zombie to come back up to, like, loot him?
Hello.
No.
Oh, no, he's lootable. Yeah, just hold on. I'm getting that fucking moon lantern before any of the NPCs get any bright ideas, by the way.
Level up. Oh.
Yeah, I leveled out. Also, you're on the ground, Mark.
Yeah, I know.
Protecting
I'm taking the
all in
lantern
its
first.
vicinity
Also, I'm not on the
from
ground in my
shadows.
cutscene, which is interesting.
So I am 1 point.
Yeah, we need to get
away
a
from
level
leveling.
for all of us, somehow.
Yeah.
And I am willing to commit murder on an innocent to do it.
Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
Okay. See you guys later.
It's a tiny pixie trapped within.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
I'd say 2.
My pixie dust is bright as day. My injuries can light the way. I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Oh. I do hate that, like, a character that actually has an intelligence stat isn't capable of doing this, but, you know, whatever.
Leveled up, so I don't know what you two are complaining about.
We all need to level for it.
10-day-old, if you don't release me right this moment!
Yoinky splinky.
Never give him enough rope to hang you.
Ignore. Yeah. They are little bastards, aren't they?
Pixie. Ooh, neat.
It's almost like that's a defining trait or something.
Sure.
Using short rest just to get rid of the red tin while we loot, by the way.
Feel that one later.
Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain 2 turns of heat. That's probably for you, Turia. It basically means that you're going to be set on fire for like 1 damage a turn, but you end up doing a lot more fire damage, by the way, if you're curious.
Yeah.
This one has like just a regular lantern. That's pretty cool. I'm actually going to send that to camp. That looks so neat.
Which item was it?
It was the gloves that I picked up.
Oh. Send them over.
Just look through my inventory, please. I'm kind of looting everything while, you know, Sharky's
Alright.
currently dealing with their leveling privileges.
Hermo. Yeah, there they are. Alright.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, the only issue is I'm able to turn my ranged spells into.
With a flick
Oh.
of the wrist.
Yeah.
You're able to make them melee, which means that you no longer get the downsides of being threatened, by the way. That's up to you, though.
I'll actually keep both options open.
You can just flick it on and off. It doesn't cost anything.
Yeah, exactly.
I do still really hate that inspirations don't affect everybody.
Yeah.
These boots have seen everything.
Open this cage, you wanting asshole!
Oh, shut up. And what was their sword? Cruel Sting. Does 1d. A Drow Elf wielding this weapon deals an additional 1d, of course. Hey, isn't that cool? Another sword that does damage. That's based off of if you're racist or not.
Mm-hmm.
Love that. Really does look like a fun, cool sword, too.
Mm-hmm.
It does still do psychic damage, which is interesting.
Yeah.
Like 1d6 psychic damage, but I'm not quite sure why it does 1d6 psychic damage, but you know. Whatever. Sure. Throw it on the pile of my longswords. I guess. Oh, hey, look at that. They haven't fixed the add to wearers bug yet. Let me just go manually do that.
Have you inspected the lantern?
I will with my character that might actually have more intelligence to give me a better purview of what we're doing. Because when you pick up the lantern, it auto-inspects, by the way, if you're curious. Because, you know, it's just that type of item.
Yep.
I don't see the lantern anymore.
Yeah, it's in Karlach's inventory.
Need the bathroom? Back in a moment.
I'm okay.
I got fuck all for my level up.
Game.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow. You notice a tiny pixie. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Too broke to afford a banner if you're trying to sell one. Not even $10. Can't make it a 50% deal. Doesn't work regardless. And if you're a bot, well, you're just gonna end up getting banned. However, if you're actually a person, welcome to the stream, and thank God there's actually someone out there that's a real person. But I have a feeling you might not be. Not exactly a popular person.
How many people are in your Discord again? Mark?
I have food, so I'm muting as well. Not that many. Why? Most of them were gained from back when I was streaming the old school Fire Emblems.
I want a number though.
I don't know. Why would you think I'd keep track?
I'm curious.
Basically nobody talks in there. There's like literally only 2 people that talk there. One that can be a little bit questionable and the other one that's actually kind of cool.
Alrighty,
My
I'm
pixie
back.
dust is bright as day. My injuries can light the way.
Hooray, welcome back.
I know the feeling.
Thank ya.
We've got to set her free.
Happy birthday!
My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice?
Yes, I am there, Imus. I have literally referred to you. I have said that if you are trying to sell me any art or borders or followers or anything, I do not have any money to spare. I literally do not have a consistent income, so please just leave quietly, if that is your intent. However, if you're actually a person, thank fuck, how you doing?
How you doing? Be right back.
It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
Why don't I believe this? It's almost like pixies are, not exactly the most honest folk, huh?
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Do you really think they're in-depth enough to leave us high and dry? Also, Also, when you say save, you want to see what the mechanism does. Are you saying you want me to turn it? Is that what you're saying? Like with the pixie inside? I literally don't think that's a good idea. I mean, I did save though, so
Son of a... No! Stop, please! Takes my light to protect from the curse. Whatever you wish.
Alright. There you go, bud.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Honey, I'll shake your world, that's for sure. Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
I did not skip any of that dialogue, by the way. That was just how it was. Yeah. God, we're actually a decent ways away. How the fuck? Well, I hope they give over 100 experience on the return journey then. Fuck. Because otherwise that's gonna suck.
Yet?
No. We would need to find a fight or something.
I mean, I could point you to easy experience.
Where?
You see that house in deep shadows?
Yeah.
Let's go there.
Yeah, but are we ready for another fight?
Did we short rest?
We did short rest.
Yes.
I just lost and regained the ability to see invisibility because I re-equipped my sword. What jank is this? I'm worried about that.
Done now. Yep.
My eye just gonna like literally just decide, nah, I'm not working today. Oh hey, waypoint, nice. Yeah, it's probably definitely a combat experience somewhere here, then. Is that a dead thing up there?
Anything of use?
That's a random true guard, but my camera literally cannot move my character, hello? Yeah,
What the fuck are you all saving against?
I don't know. Don't think it's a save though, as you can see.
Dirt mound.
Yep. It's money. Oh my god, my map's actually locked. Holy shit, I can navigate. What? I'm just realizing this. Okay, now that I know actually how my map is working, like, and my map is actually working, I can actually, holy shit, I can actually know where I'm going. Guess it's a weird option that decided to require
I love how
a
you're
restart.
not even going towards the fucking house.
I am. This is the way to the house.
That is not the house in Deep Shadows. The house.
I'm going north. I'm literally going north on the path that we have uncovered.
Okay.
But you are right. But I am also still going towards it. So you're also wrong. It's just not the correct path. Oh hey, an autosave. That wasn't me for once. Hey, I just realized that I don't have my Throw Flames spell. That's not intentional.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Look at all these fucking ingredients.
Always room for more.
Don't forget to save.
I saw it.
Okay, fine.
Beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
Will I play with some random spooky ghost child?
Yeah, why not?
I mean, yeah, it always goes well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Not that kind of playing, silly. I want to play a game. It'll be really fun. Let me show you. I don't know anyone called that. Don't ask me again. Now play with me. All right. I'll hide, and you seek. Find me, and you win. Then you lose.
I like the cut of his jib.
Get ready. And no cheating.
I have C invisibility. I think I cheat by default. I literally can't disable it. What do you think's in the box, by the way?
Fuck knows, man.
Also, Dad's axe implies this kid was murdered by their father. When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue for 2 turns.
That is huge on you.
It's huge on me, but they have to fail. So it's not. Nice.
Key word there is attacks, by the way.
Well, yeah, that would include a my Vicious Mockery.
No, it also includes your basic attacks.
One of your spells or actions, but it has to be a saving throw based one.
Yeah, you know, like your fucking AoE. Or your pommel strike.
Well, my AoE is only if I'm using that sword, which is actually just literally does 4 less damage than this one does consistently, so it's like, Though I guess that AoE is actually so good, it might be worth it. I'm just gonna have both of them, so it's not really a hard decision, really. So anyway, I just gotta go find this kid.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't get the fucking ingredient over here, apparently.
I'm busy playing one with me.
Yeah, but aren't you the potion maker?
Okay, I am. I'll just take it when we long rest.
Hi there, friend.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win. Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
I'd rather get caught. Sounds like fun. Interesting. So, can I just not get caught, or can I actually just kill them?
Can kill them.
You can?
Yeah.
Wait, Oliver's still there.
Yeah.
That's who I need to talk to.
Yeah. So you sneak past these things because they're not aware of your presence.
No, he's literally right here.
Yeah, go talk to him. You're walking in the sight lines.
Yeah, but Oliver is here. Right here.
Yes, you gotta sneak up to him and talk to him.
It doesn't even give me the talk prompt. Hello?
Yeah, he needs to finish.
Oh, I guess so, yeah. Great experience, though. Best mummy ever. And there's Doggy. This is kind of funny. I can dig it. I guess it's your turn too.
Strongest daddy ever.
Yep.
Yeah, Turi ain't here.
And where is
Oh, hey,
Turia?
doggy.
Oh, Turia is still in Sneak. You need to get out of Sneak to join. There you go. Now you're vulnerable. Have fun. I mean, to be fair, I'm in kind of quite the predicament of myself, though, aren't I?
Yeah, it is what it is.
Hey, mind if I just Cloud of Daggers the dog?
No.
No.
Not allowed.
Guess you got that one. Anyway, I gotta be careful, because I don't want to hit Oliver by accident.
Hit Oliver.
I think I hit Oliver by accident.
He's in the house, you idiot.
Then why was there two, you know, whatever, this game is jank as hell. You have fun with that. Also, Karlach's still hiding. Hold on. Oops. I guess I should just throw something then. The pike didn't return. Thanks, game.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Laura.
There we go.
Casually runs past.
Just to get it. Yep.
There you go.
Was that? Yeah, that was everybody, thankfully. Oh, and the returning pike didn't return to me because this game is fucking stupid. Okay.
Yep.
But I guess strongest daddy ever has to be killed first. All nearby light sources get extinguished, but you can't really extinguish that mace, can you? You can shield blow them from there? Hello? I don't think that was an interaction that you were supposed to have.
I don't think so either, but I'm not arguing it.
Yeah, extinguish yourself, bitch. Aw. Oh well.
Yeah, I'm learning since
Yep,
I did a
you're doing it.
switch back.
You're figuring it out. You're good.
Yeah.
Fucking good, Turia.
Fuck
yes.
I learn eventually.
It just takes a while.
Yeah.
You got him? Oh. That close, huh?
Got it.
Goodbye.
Moving in.
Let's finish the quest first, by the way. Might as well.
I win! I always win in the end. You did better than most, though, so I'll let you go. Here. Second prize. You'll need it.
Pass without trace spell.
I won fair and square. So go on, find someone else.
Alright. He was just gonna say he won anyway, regardless. Anyway, what's Dad's axe do? So what does pass without trace do? Call forth a veil of shadow and silence that gives you and all nearby companion a +10 bonus to stealth checks. Oh. Into the camp it goes.
Nice.
Dad's axe is just a regular fucking axe, by the way. It's just called Dad's axe. And fused with Shadow's Bleak Curse. It's got a unique thing, but there's nothing on it.
And I'm leveling up real fast, so.
I was thinking about maybe doing that after we long rested.
I'll be done in a moment.
Yeah, you can do it whenever, it's fine.
Yeah.
Come on.
That's in the wooden deck, though. Apparently this was also lockpickable, I didn't even realize. Oliver's Diary. Neat. They suffered until they died. What a shocker. You know, something nobody could have guessed.
Turning the book back.
Yep. Well, the book pouch now.
Throw Mark off the cliff. Got it. Just like.
Yeah, I'd still rather you not.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Yeah, at this point, I think I need to pick up counter spell.
What does that do?
Nullifies
no-use
another
spell.
creature's
No.
spell
Okay.
as a reaction.
Fair enough.
But if it's above a third level spell, I must succeed at a heck to nullify it.
Oh dear lord, the lag is hideous. It just got real bad. Good lord. I'm in town right now, so I can sell stuff, by the way, if you're curious.
Ah. And I need to pick another feat. I have no idea what to pick next.
Elemental Adept.
What now?
They already are one, though.
I'm
Are
sure
they?
you would.
I mean, isn't
No.
Draconic Ancestry giving that to you? Huh?
No, Elemental
okay.
Adept is something else entirely.
Fair enough. That was worth
That's
shocking, though.
maybe.
Make it fire.
If you're done rifling through my...
Yeah, that's what I would do if I picked it.
Also keep in mind that you still do get a free fireball because of your staff. Do keep that in mind.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna go make more food. Be right back.
Alright.
We never picked up the idol again, did we? I know we have it. I see it now.
But another one I was looking at was Crossbow Expert.
Yeah, that basically means that you won't suffer disadvantage at close range, but that's not, like, there's probably still better choices. You gotta keep in mind that you could also potentially get, like, certain adepts on different things to get other spells as well on top of the spells you have. There's, like, other things you can do.
Yeah, alright. Then I'll do...
Like, you don't,
Then I'll do the
like,
elemental.
just, that, like, what does Elemental Adept do, anyway?
Ignore... your spells ignore resistance to a damage type of your voice.
Fire.
You can't roll a 1.
Fire.
Oh, fire.
Fire.
Yep.
Also, not rolling a 1 means that you basically give yourself effectively 5% more accuracy. Just base.
Gotcha.
Because you cannot roll a nat 1, which is the guaranteed chance to miss, no matter what happens.
Gotcha. Alright.
So it's effectively just 5% accuracy
Alright.
boost, which is pretty fucking good. Accuracy is hard to come by in this game.
Alright. Then I'm done. Where is everyone else at?
I went to the town, so you might want to port there, but I'll probably be doing long rest very shortly.
Alright, then I'll just meet you guys at the camp.
Well, I mean, fair enough, I guess. Unfortunately, Sharky does have to get back from the food they're making, though.
Yep.
Where's all our gold going?
No idea.
Because I'm noticing that our total gold now is only 4,900. Are we losing gold from something?
Don't know. Since I've not bought anything.
I mean, I guess we bought maybe something, but it wasn't really particularly expensive, so that's weird.
Yeah. Jason, stop that.
What's this? Got it.
Let's move.
Not really succeeding performance checks. Can I get money though? I'm gold. That's good, apparently. It's literally 3 gold. Interesting. That is not what I did.
Returned.
Ah, you've returned?
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Well, let's all go to camp then. I went to the camp. I was doing some weird stuff trying to interact with the whole
We've been
performing
waiting
system.
here for you.
I was waiting for you, because you were currently AFK. Oh, hey, transporting to your camp doesn't stop your bard performance. Interesting. Very interesting.
Let's see.
Bedtime. Oh, hello. The fuck, Will?
Making this that your dialogue is not private.
Oh, goodness. Is it all that bad? I'm dreadfully
Yes, I'm
out of
watching
practice.
on the
No better
stream
time
then.
to brush up on my skills then. It would do me no good to fail my new partner.
What?
As luck would have it, she just arrived. May I have this dance?
This has to be an inspiration for Entertainer, though. Fine. But again, as I said, I'd actually engage with them more if they actually approached of their own accord. So I'll stick to my word on that one.
Yep, yep.
Though considering my background and my actual class, shouldn't I be the one leading?
You would think that, but at the same time, you don't always know everything. So you might just be learning something new.
3.
How utterly charming.
Well, that wasn't as
Now,
extravagant as I was
perhaps
hoping it'd
we
be.
might try a more intimate style.
He got attached to a warlock lady specifically because he was lonely, didn't he?
I believe so. And this is a very old dance, by the way.
Oh, I'm well aware.
It's easy.
I've done it.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Interesting. When?
Oh my god, I literally hate all these options. You wanna know what I'd like to do? And I know this isn't, like, this isn't one of those, this is kind of a nitpick, so it's obviously not something, but what I would love to do is grab him by the horn and swirl him. Why stop now? Let's keep going. You know what I mean? But I don't mean, like, in the way that they're trying to go.
Which is obviously they want to take it somewhere else.
Bud.
Oh.
You need to get a better hold of yourself first before that shit.
I mean, yes, of course. The sun only rests for so long. Thank you. For the dance, I mean. I won't forget it.
When you stop trying to get your Warlock pack specifically because you're lonely is when you can maybe score, bud.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you humored him and did the dance instead of shooting him down.
Of course I do the dance. Why wouldn't I? I'm a performer. Did the zombies literally
Very,
just
very
wake up for a moment
oblivious.
there? What? Also, what do you mean oblivious?
No, I mean, your character is being oblivious.
No, not really. They literally said that this is already going too far now, at that point. That's why I didn't really like any of the options, because it would have been much better if the option was, like, just to sit there and be like, just to try and continue the dance. I just wish that was an option. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That'd be one of the easiest ways to let someone down on that, if you just continued it.
I have something to ask.
No, Scratch needs to talk to me, apparently.
Right.
You don't have to speak with animals.
You're right.
The dog wags his tail.
Oh, it's just an
a
item.
small bag clenched between his teeth.
Damn pooch.
Pooch about to get fucking rogued. Whoosh.
He gives in and surrenders his fine.
Potion of healing. Cool. Thanks. Here's your reward. Can I leave now? Thank you. Okay, so.
Which I'll meet you over at.
No.
Carlac.
I still. Yeah. Okay. Okay. You had it right then. You're good.
Yeah.
I
need to find a way forward.
I'm too used to
But
guys
you
jumping the
still
gun.
need to talk to the other guy.
I will be doing that after we're done with bus. Yeah.
Alright. And you two need to level up still.
Yeah, I know. This was done on purpose.
Okay. Okay.
Me first, though, because this character actually gets a feat. Carlac doesn't get a feat until their next level, because I'm going to put another level in Fighter just because of that.
Ah.
Because feats themselves are literally that good. No matter how much I really don't like any of these bard spells, to be honest.
Yeah.
They're really not that good. Like, if Dimension Door was a ritual, it'd be fine, you know what I mean?
Yeah, which I was actually looking at that one, and I was like,
It'd be really cool if it
But
was a
I'm
ritual,
never
but
really
not as a
near
ritual.
anyone.
But if it's not a ritual, then why the fuck? It seems more like something you do if your friend can't jump somewhere.
Yeah. But extended leap definitely assists with that issue of mine.
I'm gonna say right now, Mark,
Yep.
Phantasmal Killer is bugged on that screen.
What?
Phantasmal Killer.
What is that?
Two spell.
Level 2 spell? Okay, what does it do? You mean Phantasmal Force?
Whatever.
How's it bugged?
The damage is displayed incorrectly.
How incorrectly?
If I'm calculating it right, it should be like 8 to 48 damage per turn.
What?
Yeah. I don't know why it's bugged on that screen. It's literally only that spell. Which is weird.
A lot of spells are pretty badly displayed on this screen, though, to be fair.
It's a lot crazier than you think.
Yeah, I don't know. Lucky seems like it would actually be pretty decent, but, you know.
I say ability.
I'm just wanting to look at what other options I have in here. React to your next attacker, that kind of sucks. That whole, like, if it's a regular spell, it's always until next long rest really does suck, though. There's no reason to really do magic initiate, like, Warlock, though.
Armor of Agathis is until,
But you gotta keep in mind that you can only use it once.
permanent buff.
Is it a permanent buff?
Yeah.
That sounds too good to be true.
It is.
Like, honestly, Armor of Agatha means that, yeah, if you felt like it, taking 2 levels in Warlock is actually really good. Not just because you get the bonus effects of having Eldritch Blast boosted, but you also get Armor of Agatha, which is... And if you're just able to keep using that, that's really good. Because it doesn't even cost anything. It's just an action. It's just free damage.
I mean, it is a spell slot.
No, it doesn't say it costs a spell slot, actually. Though keep in mind that since it is Warlock, it would cost a Warlock spell slot, so... Not really particularly important resources, given the fact they come back on short rest.
You only get like 2 to 3 fucking casts per combat.
Yeah, I know. But again, that still means that you can also just use it once, go through combat, and still be able to use it again. That's what I'm trying to say.
I mean, you're down a spell slot for the fight.
Of Warlock spell slot. Which, if that's really the only spell you're using on Warlock, you know, not that bad. You learn 2 ritual spells, but it's only these ritual spells. Which is rather unfortunate. But I mean, Find Familiar itself isn't too bad, and, you know, Enhanced Leap is also pretty nice. We already know that.
Yep.
It's like, oh yeah, I gained proficiency in that. Yeah, who cares? Literally, if you want to do cantrips. Which, I mean, right now, keep in mind, if I used Firebolt, I'd be doing 2 to 20 damage. Like, that's still large range, but that's not bad. At least for free. Though granted, with Eldritch Blast, I'd be 1 to 10 on 2 different targets, or even the same target if I felt like it. And then there's Thornrite.
Right.
That also gives me other utility as well. There's a lot of possibilities here. I don't really know what to take. Tough literally makes my HP 83. Wow. By the way, Warcaster Opportunity spell, it says Shocking Grasp. Does that, like, do you actually need to have the spell as an option to do Shocking Grasp?
Nope. And it doesn't cost a spell slot.
Yeah. That ain't bad.
Which is really nice if you're in melee range, but I'm not always in melee range.
No sharpshooter, which means no penalties from high ground, but also can give bonuses. I could just try to boost my charisma up by 2, just to get a +4 on charisma checks, which would mean I would get a stunning 60% chance to be able to Vicious Mockery. Not great. I really don't know which one I'd want to tank.
I think crossbow expert's actually pretty huge so now
Would seem what?
Crossbow expert's pretty huge because Gaping Wounds causes damage for each hit.
Hmm.
So if it's a multi-hit attack, it's gonna proc multiple times.
And what are you talking about for Gaping Wounds?
Crossbow expert gives it to you on basic attacks. Well, piercing shots, sorry.
What you're saying is basically you just get infinite piercing shots?
No. Piercing shot applies a debuff, and if somebody does a multi-hit attack, Gaping Wounds procs multiple times.
The only problem is that everything's saving against that, because, you know, con save.
I mean, stuff hasn't been saving against me.
It's been saving against anything that has to do with Gaping Wounds for me. Unfortunately.
You're kind of spread all over the place, man.
I mean, not entirely. Keep in mind, my dex might be 8, but it's actually effectively about 18 right now, and I'm using a weapon that is based off of dex. Same thing with my crossbows.
Because technically your charisma could be like 20 mile.
Are you saying it by using ability? So that my Vicious Mockery will now have a consistent 65% chance to hit? Wow. Great.
Actually be a lot higher than that.
It's, every +1 is effectively 5%. And every +1 is every 2 points.
Actually, it's +10% for 2.
Yes, it's +10% for 2, which means it's +1% for every 2 stat points itself.
No, you get 5% from charisma and 5% from proficiency.
Okay. How is Vicious Mockery getting proficiency then?
Because it's using your charisma to versa.
You're telling me it's double dipping.
Yes.
That doesn't make sense.
I mean, a high amount of charisma makes it like to always hit.
I wish I could actually believe you on that, because that does sound nice. I really do.
I could show you my fucking Warlock playthrough where I have 20 charisma, and all my shit has like a 90% chance to hit.
I do really like Spell Sniper as a possibility with all those cantrip-based things, though. I think those are really cool and interesting. But, yeah, getting 2 more in Charisma wouldn't be the worst idea either. So, all in all, while I do think the more interesting choices would be, like, literally other stuff, hell, Lucky would be a particularly interesting choice, actually. Because I could actually use that... Well, I can use that in chat, like, conversation checks, is what I'm trying to say.
Lucky.
I can use that in conversation checks. That's what I'm trying to say. That's it.
You want me to tell you why not to take Lucky?
Why?
It's only until long rest.
Yeah, I know. You get to use it 3 times per long rest.
Yeah, and then after that's all gone, you have no feet, basically.
That's why I'm saying, like, in combat it would be garbage, yeah. Unless it's traditional tabletop, in which case even just 3 uses of it is actually quite good. I know that much. But basically, my 2 options right now is... Technically, Actor would be pretty interesting, but it's unfortunate that none of that stuff would do in Proficiency. So I'd either get Ability or Alert. Alert would basically guarantee I'm always able to go first. And as much as I do actually think that I could just go Alert and Ability and get rid of Magic Initiate Cleric, that ability 1d4 boost is quite nice. Not to mention, you know, the Flame is actually being very good to me right now. But I might eventually do that. But I really do think that Alert is a better choice here, just because being unable to be surprised, and especially since I'm at the head of the pack, and more importantly, effectively always going first is just way more valuable. Especially since this is Divinity Original Sin 2, where it's not forcing characters to, like, do on separate turns. It just adds consistency.
It's your call, it's your character, man.
I don't know. I mean, again, I could just change it, so it's like whatever. I mean, I'm already taking a risk with Phantasmal Force. If it doesn't actually do the amount of damage that you think it does, then, well, I mean, I'm going to be switching that out, and you know it. Just +5 on initiative when everybody rolls a 1d4 by default is just really good. Despite it, you know, being rather boring. They desperately want me to level up Barbarian again. I love it. I find that funny to me. Yeah, look at all these options. The target can't be wearing armor. Does that count? Does that also include clothing?
No.
Hmm.
It doesn't stack with Berserker's AC bonus. Just no.
Ah, fair enough. True. But that mean that Chromatic Orb is technically one of the better choices here.
I would say Shield.
Yeah, no, Shield, I can choose two. Shield is definitely the other choice. Easily. I mean, I guess I could do Magic Missile, but I'd feel like that's kind of wasted on her. Because it's only level 1s.
I would do Shield and Protection from Outsiders or whatever. Evil and Good. Sorry, it's actually huge in this area.
Yep. Target can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them, and when this creature attacks it, they have disadvantage. Pretty good, actually, yeah. I'm guessing activating Witch Bolt is a bonus action.
Sure, yeah.
What's up?
Expanded. Hello?
What?
It's interesting.
What is it, Turkey?
Is Witch Bolt's, like, future activations a bonus action?
Swift bolts?
Witch Bolts.
Oh, a witch bolts? I don't know if I got that one. But honestly, I don't remember.
This spell tech is saying that it lasts until long rest. Why do I not believe that?
I wouldn't either.
It's a concentration.
Ah, fair enough.
So if it gets broken, it ends immediately.
Yeah. Color Spray, which is basically near useless now. Find Familiar actually would suit Karlach a lot, actually.
Say Find Familiar or False Light.
Yeah, False Life would definitely be the better choice here. Period. Like, absolutely the winning choice. Enhanced Leap would be convenient, but we don't seem to be running into those puzzles anymore, of course. A dex modifier on their armor is just not a good idea anyway. I just realized, why is Karlach's dex 13? I thought I made it 14. Oh, I probably put the 1 point in the con. I might need to change that sometime. Like, False Life is definitely the correct choice.
Find Familiar is a ritual spell.
I know Find Familiar is a ritual spell, though. But Find Familiar just feels more Karlach to me. I don't know why. It just does.
Yeah, I know.
But what cantrip should I take? Definitely not True Strike.
Blade Ward. Yes.
Blade Ward is definitely a potential choice.
You want to know what I think?
What?
Bone Chill.
You gotta keep in mind that she will probably be very rarely using these in combat because they basically get rid of her ability to double attack, which is really bad.
The other thing I would consider is fucking Acid Splash to make it easier to hit shit.
Still requires you to actually hit them, though. And that's an int-based spell, which, yeah.
I mean, Illusion is actually pretty good.
Yeah, that adds options. So does Light, and technically I guess Mage Hand kind of also adds options, but we already know that we can only use that once per long rest. So, yeah, we'll do that. And we're mostly going Eldritch Knight because it allows you to throw your weapon freely. What is this expanded bit for, though?
If I remember correctly, she can right-click and learn spells on scrolls now.
What? Is that what expanded is supposed to mean?
Yeah.
What? That is huge. That is huge if that's a thing.
It costs gold to do it.
It's still huge. Because then you can just teach her anything. Though of course she's stuck to level 1, but still.
It depends. How many levels of fighter are you gonna give her?
Obviously this is the only amount of them.
So she'll only get level 1 spells.
Yep. Which is fine, because like getting another like Enhanced Leap for free on the side as well would actually not be bad. It'd just be convenient. Like I can find some use for this. Same thing with False Life. Featherfall is just also a convenience perk. Tasha's actually just wouldn't be a bad idea. I might actually respec her so that she has 14 in Dex and 1 less con, actually.
What a charmer.
Which I hate feeling like I'm gonna want to do that though, but it really does feel like the best course of action. It's 100 for respec, yeah.
Yes, it is. No, actually, I think that's a res. I believe it's in 200 on.
No, 200 is res. 200 is definitely res.
Okay.
However, I am very happy that I finally get to actually upgrade and change Karlach's weaponry accordingly.
Yeah.
That is very nice. Okay, okay, Halsin apparently wants to talk to us, by the way. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck Withers is. I'm so lost. Oh, like, where's Withers? Hello? Oh. I might be helpless. They up here? There they are.
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no
I may
company.
go because I'm a little.
Love
under
is
the
no
weather.
domain of mine.
Couldn't tell.
But it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turnst thou from it?
Nobody hurt me, huh?
And thus
Yes, I
thou
did.
art
Withers, I don't care about Karlach being alone. I want to respect them.
Fate spin Dost thou require a new ally?
Thank you.
As thou desire.
Jesus. It's just that one extra point in dexterity means that she's going to be succeeding a lot more often. Which is going to be nice. Even if it does mean that I end up losing a small amount of health in the process, but who cares? Because I didn't realize that she's been literally having only a +1 on initiative this entire time. I feel really bad about that, actually. That's why she's been going in the background. I thought she had 14 this entire time. Huh, protection's actually pretty interesting. You know.
Did you hear me, by the way?
What'd you say?
I'm afraid to go on not feeling too well.
That's fine.
I die.
See you later, and hope you
Yeah, I hope you feel better too.
feel better soon.
If only.
If only what?
If only I could take that extra level as well to get the second feat for Karlach, because just having another feat would be nice. But alas, that is not meant to be.
Aw. It'll be okay.
There's feet, and we already know what I'm getting there. Bop.
Yep.
Well, I do have to say that one extra con would actually boost her a lot better, but the one extra strength actually does help a lot more. So we're definitely taking that one, just because of it actually does better for us. A little lack of tankiness that goes a long way for the extra 5% accuracy and 1 damage.
Right.
Interesting, does Eldritch Knight actually not get extra attack? Oh wait, no, they probably get it at 5, so whatever. There we go. She's fully respec'd out, and everything.
Nice.
So what is the familiar for this? What are we feeling familiar-wise? You thinking cat, crab, frog, rat, raven, or spider?
A tie between the hat or a spider.
Up to you. Also, it appears that the ritual bonding might actually only be capable of being done with one particular sword at a time.
But yeah, I'm thinking cat.
You're thinking cat?
Mm-hmm.
A terrible choice. That's for sure. I swear she had other weapons in her repertoire that were more impressive. That doesn't mean that this weapon does any less damage. I mean, 11 to 24 is kind of sick.
Yeah.
Also,
yeah, that
plus
is
2
nice.
also an innate +2 bonus to initiative rolls kind of helps her with her initiative issues even more.
Mm-hmm.
So that's gonna be really, really good actually.
Yes.
And Soulbreaker, rend the enemy's body and soul and possibly stun them. Oh, and it even gives her a stun. Ooh.
Nice.
A short rest stun, mind. Not the best, but certainly not the worst.
Mm-hmm. And those other ones are just random weapons that he's able to toss.
Basically, technically yes, however, the way that Eldritch Knight works is it probably also guarantees that she gets her weapon back. But it basically means that she can just infinitely throw it.
Oh, nice.
For free.
Mm-hmm.
No strings attached. Pretty good.
Literally.
Literally and metaphorically, yes, actually, that is quite accurate.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So you said cat?
Yeah.
A cat become bottomless. Yeah. Meow meow.
I
And it just feels
Well, I mean-
right for her to have a cute companion. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize that I actually would have this option to get like this, by the way. So I'm actually kind of happy that I did get it. Because originally she was going to get that enhanced sleep thing, but then we kind of thought better, remember?
Yeah.
I'm also glad that she gets to actually switch over to something that isn't goddamn spear.
Nice.
Which also means she gets access to more interesting things, especially since this is a greatsword, which means that I believe she gets a natural cleave ability. Not the best ability in the world, but having an AoE option is not bad by any measure.
Alright.
And even though this one would technically be slightly better if she was Githyanki, that +2 initiative is not Githyanki specific, so...
Right.
Don't have to worry about that one, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But this is why I want to do Eldritch Knight. It basically kind of helps a long way with how it goes. How do I actually throw the sword, though? Hold on. Let me see where I can find... Okay, it's all over here. And I can just do this. Also, the way she holds that is so much better, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense, with her doing it that way.
I forgot to ritually bind it. Hold on. I should probably go do that.
Oops. Yeah. Might help. Do you need to do that like every day, or is that like a
I think so.
permanent bind?
It's not like Warlock, which is permanent, but Warlock comes with so many fucking bugs that it barely even functions, or even could be considered functioning.
Ah.
Also, yes, it instantly transmits to it, so it won't have the bug that the Spear's been having.
Good.
Like, because it just refuses to unequip it from you, period.
Nice.
Like, you can, like, it's in, boop, done, immediately. No ifs, ands, or buts, it's just immediately there. Like, that is way faster than the returning pike. I wish they tested this game more, man.
Yeah.
I really do.
Since, I mean, there is a lot of potential in this, if only they would have tested it better.
The problem is that I don't know what they were doing for the past 3 years, is what I'm questioning.
Well, I mean, I've been watching one of the old streams, and they've been doing this this multiplayer for about 3 years now, and it's different each and every time. A lot of UI changes I noticed. But beyond that, I'm not quite sure.
Where are you?
By Harlax 10.
I see that.
So what does Meow do?
It attracts the attention of creatures and makes them like come over to you. It's basically meant for stealth. They also have obviously a claw attack that just does literally just straight up 2 damage.
Hey.
Aw, owlbear's like raw.
Is that blood? No.
That's adorable.
I'm gonna actually talk to the owlbear cub before we close into the night.
Right.
But I will not bite you. I don't know why, but I love how they inflect it. It takes no fall damage. Well, yeah. That's not really a benefit, unless you're tossing it at people.
That's just normal cat, basically.
Let me see how far it can jump real quick. I'm curious. Wait. Hold up. I'm not seeing a limit. Oh, that's dash. Okay, I was about to be very frightened by this cat.
Alright.
Incredibly frightened, even.
And the owlbear is just like looking at it like, what are you?
It's because they've been meowing. It attracts creatures. Only creatures, though. But it does have quite the radius.
Grr.
Yeah, the dog came over too. It just fits Karlach to have a cat, or like just some kind of companion. I'll probably switch it out to stuff that's more interesting, or just kind of keep it on a swivel, really, later on.
Yeah.
But yeah, basically, I've now got a barbarian that is able to infinitely throw their weapons, has a bunch of throwing boosts, has Tavern Brawler, which means that throwing is even more valuable, and also has Action Surge. On top of that, with the extra attack, with the ability to rage to get even one more attack just in case that wasn't enough. And, you know, they have Blade Ward in case they are ever in trouble, which does happen quite often.
Yeah.
I do believe they are slightly less tankier than they were before, though.
Useful.
Yeah. The only downside to Blade Ward is they can't use it while raging, and more importantly, that's just my entire action right there. I won't get a second use out of that. Right. There's no way to make it so you can cast a spell and use a weapon, unfortunately. Which feels very much like it's absent. It feels like the spell swords kind of got fucked on that one.
That's the reason I like those crossbows, is I'm able to use one of them at least.
Yeah, it's the offhand specifically because spells just never have an offensive bonus action. Yeah. Granted, there is bonus action spells that give like debuffs. For example, I believe Hex is actually a good example of this, which is a Warlock spell. Which it would be partially useful if you want to be at least partially supporty in this end of the day, because again, Warlock spell slots come back with short rest.
Right.
I'll have to look more into Warlock spells to see if there's any fire-based spells that are in those slots, so that you could still benefit from your fire spells, even if you decided to get a little bit too crazy at the start, actually. But regardless, peace out, everybody. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Or the night. Depends where